2,
Hopefully.
1.
Yeah, we are live.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, we're already live.
Ah!
Okay. I hope and pray and beg that we don't have any lag frame issues this week. Hoping and praying.
My brain's lagging.
Okay. Okay, so last week, picking up from where we left off, after a much punishing escapade into hell and escaping, each of you, in one way, shape, or form, found yourselves back in the central city of Gough, either for the first time or after many, many years. Again. Some of you going your separate ways for a short time, doing various things. Others in your party having never shown up. And you don't know where they are now.
This box so much.
From that point, certain of you having gained new high-ranking standing in various people's eyes, have taken foothold in some ways, shapes, and forms in your respective areas of expertise. And others of you have stopped each other from outright murdering each other and causing a bloodbath on holy ground.
Yeah,
Johnny
you're a
May.
monk. You should show some standards, sir.
And
That's not the way.
Honestly, it is more your fault this time. So.
It is not the way.
You're
See,
the one who
it is
tried to
not the
kill
way.
him.
It is not the
He
way.
started it. No, he didn't. He just
stole
showed
my
up.
rocks.
He just showed up. You tried to kill him. He stole my rock.
anyway,
You still tried.
I never threw a fist.
and others...
You told people to kill me.
You tried to. No, no. You tried to throw the water attack at him and failed.
Still introing, please.
John, you splash.
Sorry. I'm sorry, but I do want to try to keep things going, even though I dragged everything out this morning. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all you, good sir.
Yes, don't stick your finger in my face again. I might pull it.
If you pull it, you don't know the consequences that will follow, sir.
He's gonna pull it in that direction and snap.
I will still release the gas inside me.
What if I push on it? Will your anus implode?
Poof. No, it's not even an
A small little black hole forms.
No, you push it in and you just hear a ding. And his
Door.
chest opens up.
Oh, jeez.
Hot Pockets.
Anyways, intro.
Little alien on the inside.
It's been debunked. Okay, so anyway, others of you, besides that, has also been very busy in the background behind the scenes, unbeknownst to you, gathering intel and finding out various other little things. That being said, refresh my memory where each of you are sitting currently.
They are fighting.
We just got done
been
fighting.
I'm laying on the ground.
Unconscious.
I fell asleep.
Okay, I remember now.
I've been looking.
You were looking for Zuzat,
Yes.
so that you could take the next leg of your test to determine where you are. That being said, you guys had just finished your brawl.
He passed out.
Marcy, were you watching this brawl? I can't remember.
She wasn't there.
I don't think so.
No, she wasn't
I don't think I
there.
was there.
She's still off doing her own thing.
But you met her at the tavern.
Sorry, I mean, she...
No, we did not. Because we were all at the thingy, and then we were all at the armory.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, I went to go to hell to see if I could get some advice / train, but that didn't turn out too well. Then I just teleported back to the temple, restored the plants with wrath, and then had a brawl.
Where the heck did you go, Marcy, after the armory?
I thought you just went to the tavern by yourself to wait.
You just went back to the tavern to wait for the
Night?
Fantastic Five? Don't ruin your luck today.
I really don't remember what I did. I really don't.
Okay, we'll say that
No.
you've been spending the
No, I
afternoon.
went to sell the shield, remember?
You want the what now?
I sold the shield plans.
You need to actually use your mic clearly.
I sold the shield plans.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because you were a dick.
Let's say these are
Oh,
reassists.
yeah, she was in the tavern. She sold the shield. She sold the shield plants.
Seashore by the seashore
Okay.
seashell.
That's it.
Shield
That's
plans
it.
by the shoe
I'm
store.
changing the title of today's game.
Soreshell, seashores,
Like,
she
oh,
did
like
it.
that.
The shield
Plans
plans.
by the seashore.
And then in parentheses, by the shield store.
But, what was it?
Okay, that is official updated, and I'm going to change it on YouTube after the show. Anyway. Okay.
But, yeah.
So, that being said, you headed out and you had just found Zuzad. And he was meditating. I believe.
I never. You said I found him, but he said he was talking to someone else.
Ah, yes, okay.
Busy.
Speaking to another member of the sect, you don't recognize this person in any particular way. And upon seeing you, they notice. You stand respectfully at a distance, knowing your character. She eventually bows, and he bows, and she leaves. And he is approaching you now.
Okay. Wait for this.
And it was just last night I finally figured out what the heck I'm gonna do today. Because I've been like, what do I do?
Here, pull my finger.
And please don't punish me for making this epiphany any smaller than it actually is.
My disciple is resting. He's been training all day. I believe there was some training that you spoke of.
Training, possibly a test. Come with me. He walks. You may speak any conversation while you want to walk.
Okay.
Test your might.
Oh, nice. I hope that gets stuck in my head.
Dun,
Alright.
dun, dun.
So, how long have you been here?
I have been here since I was 11 years old.
Other people around?
Various other people. Yeah.
Good at this.
Acolytes spread around and out. He doesn't. Go ahead. I'm giving too much information.
Okay, Darth Vader,
Do
back
you
off
know-
from the mic.
Do you know who I am?
The Pope.
Oh my gosh.
You're sure waterness.
He looks at you confused by the question, obviously. Natural one.
I used to live here.
I see.
Not at the temple, but in Go.
Reference, you lived in northern Gold.
Oh, okay.
Didn't spend a lot of time in Central City,
Oh.
except for guild work.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
I was just curious to see from you. It's nice to be back. Things are different.
No, it's not. You hate it. All of it.
Okay.
Do muggings happen often in town?
Muggings. There are some places in Central City where muggings, per se, do occur.
It was in between here and the city.
It's actually like
In the fields.
2 blocks.
Yeah,
Who was mugged? I have not heard of this.
me.
You don't look like you've been mugged.
I am resourceful. I guess mug isn't the correct word.
Pickpocket.
I was pickpocketed.
Oh, this is different. You wouldn't show visible signs of being pickpocketed except for embarrassment when you went to shops or something.
No. Very true.
But that being said, I think you need a tissue. No, seriously, if you want to grab a roll of tissue from the bathroom, I just pour in there. Just to keep it handy so you don't have to run, because I do see something.
Darth Vader, back off from the mic.
Wait,
might,
what?
Carl, you might want to go to push to talk. Because you're leaving
Okay.
white noise on our
You
on
sound
our
like
audio.
an asthmatic machine.
Unless you're hearing my laptop.
It's probably the fan on the laptop, yes.
Change the push to talk.
You got it? You know how to do it?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Go ahead and chime in whenever you do, and we will try to prioritize your voice over the others for sake of courtesy. Just saying.
No.
Do I have to kick Toad out into the street?
Okay. No.
So yeah.
Okay.
I was seeing if it was a common occurrence in between here and the city.
It happens on occasion. I don't hear too much about it, but then again, not many of our acolytes have much
Okay.
wealth.
Or leave the temple.
Oh, stop entering the conversation. Please, I beg you, it ruins the atmosphere.
I literally can't stop myself.
So, you said training. It's a
Hey,
test?
Hey Siri, add duct tape to my shopping list.
Try that shit on me.
I've added it to your shopping.
Okay. Speaking of, I should probably silence Siri. There we go. Okay. That being said, while you're walking, short conversation, he ends up taking you back through the main entrance and allowing you access for the first time into the inner temple. You have not entered the inner temple as of yet. Inside
Does it feel different?
beauty wise, it looks much more amazing on the inside. You ever seen one of those Japanese inner courtyard gardens with asana trees, and you have, rock gardens and ponds, and it's, imagine that, but it's a compound worth like the Imperial Palace.
Okay.
Like, it feels like that. You can't see the other end for all the branches and trees in the way. But there's a lot of moving water is a predominant feel throughout. The color scheme is pinks, light blues. The trees definitely in bud and different areas of blossoming. Not so much hedges in here, but obviously still a lot of care. There are other acolytes still moving about, but
And here in
many
the inner sanctum too?
in the inner sanctum,
Okay.
yes.
Are they dressed differently?
They do have a little bit more lining of lighter blue on some
Okay.
parts. Do you remember the Jedi robes? How they had two layers?
Yes.
They had a darker or a lighter color, highlighted by a darker or lighter color underneath.
Yes.
That's what it looks like. The darker blue is the predominant color, and then there's a lighter blue just visible underneath.
Okay.
Most of them are doing other temple chores. Others are meditating. Some bathing in large ponds of water. Other various things having to do with water. It looks like pretty much everyone here is minding their own business in some way, shape, or form. It's a quiet place. There's no conversation pretty much. Or if there is, it's very, very quiet.
Can I tell what they're talking about? Like
There's
a word or here or there?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an observance check.
17?
17? Yeah, it's under 10, so why not? The one conversation, it seems to be between an older man, bearded, advising a younger man. It's about self, developing self, becoming able to understand oneself and deal with self-discovery and self-interest. It's all the entire mentality that you have seen so far in the temple, between martial arts group training, martial arts brawling, a lot of each person's individual pursuance of excellence and chores, etc. And now deeper into the more
It's more so.
sanctuary. everything is focused on self-development, self-excellence, self-improvement. Very Buddhistic, if you can think of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, he eventually takes you to a section in the back, off to the right. The topography inside the temple is not perfect, and there's actually some mountainous terrain that the temple is built on outside of the city.
Does it remind me of the other temple?
A little bit, but not nearly as tall, towering mountains. This is more like a rocky hill. Think Tennessee hills.
Okay.
But there is running water, a stream, standing water in various places, and it goes in steps down through various spots. Some people are sitting in it, meditating on rocks in it, but he takes you off to a quieter place amongst the others, and he sits down on a rock on the edge of a pool, takes off his sandals, dips his feet in the water, and he looks like he's relaxing and enjoying sitting in the water.
I follow suit.
He sits there quietly for a while. Takes some time, actually. Like an old man lost, reminiscing over thoughts, years past. His gaze just...
How cold is the water?
It's actually a little warm.
Hey, man, not cool.
What color is the water?
Badooch.
What color is the water?
It's clear.
Still have a
It's
joke.
koi pond clear.
Okay.
But it's clean spring
Is it like
water.
it's a spring?
It's a spring, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
In fact, you get the idea that this is part of a branch of possible springs that have fed multiple areas of the temple.
Okay.
But he loses himself in reminiscent. He's quiet, silent. It's almost like he's fallen into habit, sitting down.
I will do some meditation on waiting.
Okay.
I would like to try to increase my knowledge.
Okay. So you're burning a proficiency skill to try to boost your knowledge?
Yep.
Sure, go ahead. Burn it, and you may take your D4 advantage.
D6?
D6 because you're in the temple.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead. 21 or higher?
No.
That would be unsuccessful then.
14.
Someone needs to be more patient.
What is it? What's your knowledge?
Yeah. 14, 15, 16, 17.
17? You kind of feel a little impatient. Considering that it probably takes 45 minutes to an hour and a half, somewhere in that range, that he sits there quietly. Doesn't seem to work all that well.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm trying to listen on to the other people.
Okay. Roll an observance check.
13.
13? No. You don't get much. This is kind of a quiet area.
Okay.
You get that the guy likes to come here because it's a little bit quieter than some places. Kind of avoided by other people. A lot of rocks, not a lot of shade. But, there's a lot more shade in other parts of the compound. Eventually, trying to listen to other people, trying to meditate but being impatient, antsy, without opening his eyes or diverting his attention, he says to you, "Tell me, John, what does water mean to you?" This is where the DM thinks, hopefully I've accomplished what I'm trying to do.
Water can be calming and terrifying. One moment it could be calm, another moment it could be a ravaging storm. It's also life. That's what it means to me.
Nothing more. No more details. experiences you remember.
Not of water.
I see.
Me and water. Yeah. You be quiet.
I can't. I literally can't stop myself from talking.
He suffers from metagameitis.
See, it's not metagaming. Me and water just
the
became
cat's
friends.
talking.
I see.
I used to live in the mountains where there really was no water.
Okay. Roll a charisma check with a D12 disadvantage.
Oof.
D12? Good luck, buddy.
Only thing that could really save you right now is if I nat 1 or you nat 20.
$17.
17. Okay. I really shouldn't shake my head. I should just be like, okay, and then go on. I'm still getting over that. He sits and he thinks to himself for a little bit. Seems you still have much to learn. Leave Jeremy here for a while.
Oh no. I'm gonna be here for a while.
I don't think that is wise. I think you need to go out. Explore the world and reach out into its far reaches, its corners.
I've been to the other side of the world already.
And yet, did you stop to examine the flowers there?
Yes, I did.
Tell me, what did water mean to them?
I hate using this phrase, but self-progress. Improving oneself to perfection. I'm slowly understanding it, but I have trouble getting over a hump on that. I've grown up to more worry about others than my own self.
That is where you must learn. Go examine the flowers again. Go to the northern desert and see what the lack of water causes. See how much its preciousness affects the creatures there. Delve into the mountains and see how it cuts them open, and over time shapes the very foundations of the world. Go to the jungles, where it is thick and moist in the air and everything thrives because of it. Swim in the oceans and revel in its magnitude.
I have done these things. Except the desert.
Well, I think though you have done these things, you have not been there to observe how it really matters from the right point of view. You were looking out for others when you were there. Stop and think. What does it mean to you? And then, come back to me. Come back in 2 years. 2 years should give you enough time.
2 years.
Can I sense a motive?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. 20, 30?
Dirty 20? Having experienced the teaching aspect, you can tell that he sees you like someone who's young and inexperienced, who really needs to take some time and learn to walk before it can run. It's, I'm presuming, slightly humbling, but it's, he sees you as someone that really needs to take some time and rethink himself, especially coming from a different philosophical point of view. But he sees that you have the right mentality and the intellect capable of doing so, but you need to learn more, experience more.
What seems to be lacking?
If I told you what was lacking, you would not learn it.
I do know what I need to be searching for.
No, you don't.
That's what I'm asking. I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Take the time not to see the tree for the forest, but learn to see the ants and the cities built in the trees. The single ant that struggles to carry a leaf from the ground to the sky, or the mother that feeds her larvae, the birds that fly above. It is the little things that matter.
Do I see any animals or bugs in here?
Sure, roll an observance check.
20?
No,
22.
really?
Sorry. No, I've been rolling okay.
Okay.
24.
You see, even though the gardening here is great, you see that there is actually some quite natural life. It's not like this is a well-groomed, pesticide-run garden. There are places where the trees have rot on them, and creatures are allowed to grow.
Sense motive?
Sure, go ahead.
Of the bugs?
Of the bugs?
Okay. You're really bad at sensing stuff right now.
7?
He's trying. I mean, that bug really wants to roll that turd up that rock, but he's not doing a good job.
It's like, what do you sense with your seeing eyes?
I
So-
mean, not literally, but you get the idea.
That's the wrong bug
Insects
for
or
the wrong environment.
bugs are doing what bugs do.
So me helping the bug over there.
No.
No, hang on. Me helping moving that leaf for him would not help improve himself.
That is correct.
But would
You-
that improve me?
No, it would not.
Why? Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to ask why. I got it.
Learn to step out of yourself.
That's my whole thing. I always step out of myself. to
But you're
help
always
others.
stepping out of yourself to help others. Step out of yourself to look at yourself. And then see yourself for who you are. And, more importantly, who you need to be.
Enter the Twilight Zone.
Sense motive on myself.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead and roll an observance check.
Anything but
While
one,
I'm
you
looking
know.
at the water, I'm gonna try to use the reflection. I know it's moving water, but
yeah.
it'll be still rippling.
Sure. That take a D4 for that. Sure, for the description of how you're doing it. Sure, go ahead.
Hey, you got advantage.
16 plus
19.
19?
Wait. Observance or charisma?
Observance.
Okay.
so 20.
Dirty.
Dirty 20? Okay. As you look into the pond, you see your face. You remember how it has changed over the years from a scrawny boy living in the mountains of a country that was full of crime and ravaged by wicked, evil people. Having lost your parents, lost your best friend, lost your faith, lost your people, and how you always have been constantly, always, putting all effort that you have into taking care of other people.
I'm
You-
still losing them.
Losing
Lost
them.
a lot.
Losing
You
them.
need
You
a
have
therapist.
you realize that everyone you have ever reached out and tried to hold on to, you've lost. Every single one.
We're doomed.
you tried to help me, and I kind of stabbed you in the back for my own reasons.
Me and Nate are doomed
And you
forever.
realize that through all of that, it has ripped your soul to shreds. You have lost yourself in alcohol. You have completely lost purpose multiple times. And you realize that all your focus on helping other people, and you have not yet once been able to actually get a leg up yourself. And maybe that's what you need to try to do for once. That's what you get out of your dirty 20.
I look to him.
I understand now. Give me Jeremy.
Just look at him, Jake.
I understand. More than ever. Thank you for really opening that up.
Man, are you
Go and
ashamed?
do what you need to. And by the way, if you make it to the far north, beyond the desert, there is a forest beyond the mountains. There is a young woman there that was quite lovely when I was young. Tell her hi. Her name is Lily, and she has beautiful white hair the last time I saw her.
What forest?
There is the Great
You know
Forest.
Lily?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Different Lily.
Oh.
Okay.
So, stop metagaming!
It's not metagaming to know something. It's only metagaming if you incorporate it into your character's choices.
Or other people's?
I'm sorry, was that talking to Zuzad, or was that talking to yourself?
Talking to him. Sorry.
Okay. He also gives you a brief description. She has tattoos.
What kind?
They're shaped like streams of water.
Easy to find. Where in the forest? Or is that part of the training?
If she wants to be found, you will meet her.
Anything I should bring her?
No. Definitely not.
This pepper.
What can you tell me about this shiny rock of pig slaying?
I'm allowed
Do
to
you
make
hold out
jokes.
the tungsten?
That's not the rock.
What
My
mighty-
perception roll where
Oh.
he picked up the special
Oh, yeah,
rock.
the shiny pebble that you picked up when I was retrieving this.
The pebble of pig slaying?
That's what I said.
Okay, I thought you said tungsten, and I thought you mixed up the words of crystalline and tungsten.
No, I said pig slaying.
Okay, so you hold out the pebble to him?
Yeah, totally.
Sure, go
Um,
ahead and...
You did say it was a shiny, glowing rock, so I'm curious too. It's just a chunk
He
of
looks at it,
crystalline.
and
That's a rock.
he looks at it, and he says,
It's a nice rock.
It's a nice big slaying pebble.
it's a good rock.
True.
In and of himself, he is the best rock he can be. And I think you should learn
Huh.
from his example.
As you said it took me a second before you said those words. I'm like, I can see it now.
Okay, am I the only one that during your little, like, look into the water thing, I was imagining the scene from The Lion King?
I was thinking Milan, but go ahead.
Okay.
I was thinking Mulan too.
Yeah.
Yeah! Who is that girl?
Okay, I need to get your face and do a little video montage of your face over top of Mulan for the whole movie.
And voiced over by him.
Inside.
With the
Oh,
tone
dear
voice.
Yeah. No, with that voice.
Okay.
Who is that girl I see?
So, basically by this point, he
Fight's
leans
over.
back and thinking in your deep thoughts for a few minutes about learning from the pebble. You look over and he's sound asleep.
What the hell? Did he
He's
roll
an
a
old
one?
he's an old guy. He likes to sleep
Yeah,
on the
it's
edge of a
just like,
pond with his
You
feet in the
think
warm
it,
water.
like mid-conversation?
They say, you must learn the ways of the... And then you must... Followed by...
I'm going to try something new.
Okay.
You're gonna eat the pebble.
Oh, jeepers. Roll the vitality check. Constipation.
I'm going to scoop up some of the water,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to spin the water
Okay.
in a sphere.
Sure. Okay. Water proficiency point. You got per point. You got points.
Yep.
Okay. Sure. I have a new system for doing this.
It's called rolling.
Thank you.
Trevor, the mental book for everyone else here who does not have their book.
I only have to look at people's dice. I don't even have to look at their sheets anymore.
Memorize for me.
I've already memorized you.
That actually could become really handy for when Wrath is in play.
Actually, I haven't looked at Wrath's sheet, so I don't know her stats.
That being said, the water in the palm of your hand
Oh shit, she's got high. Holy fuck.
starts to swirl.
She has 14 strength?
Yeah.
I'm
Anyways,
going to
here's
try
the
to go
hellworm.
Oh,
faster.
that's more understandable.
Okay,
It's a giant worm.
And
Roll
here's all
another
the armor and
knowledge check.
stuff for Wrath.
Okay, I can memorize stats, not like everything you own. That's up to you.
And here's a pebble.
And as I do it, I'm going to push it at the wall.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
It's a shuriken.
Oh, I was thinking like you were like pushing out a shockwave.
Naruto
Water.
air shuriken. Rasengan!
Rasen Shuriken!
Oh my gosh. Negative. 5.
5
Get advantage?
total.
Oh yeah, you got the fuck yeah. No, you got your advantage.
Oh, thank you. 6.
6. Okay. Well, that was a 24 for the AC.
So you're just like
You are able to get the water to speed up pretty well. It's going. You can feel it pushing against your hand, and it's contained. It's a very small amount of water, and as soon as you lift your hand to throw it, it just goes, and it's just like a turd on a wall. It's just all over your hand, and it's stopped moving.
Okay.
Then you lose control.
Okay.
that's still impressive.
Now, would that be considered a fail?
Yeah, that's a fail.
Okay.
So the skill of manipulate water.
See, I could have sworn you'd actually made the skill.
He's got to have it on a sheet somewhere if he did.
No, I haven't finished it.
No,
I keep winning and
I
failing.
remember you finishing.
Okay.
It.
No, I
finished a different
double
skill.
mint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he finished a different skill, but the water manipulation, it's like, I'm so close. And then,
He gets really excited and tries to do something awesome.
and then, that one.
It wasn't an at 1.
What
Or-
you need to do
2.
is I need to metagame. So let me do it. I know
Alright.
exactly what you need to do.
Train harder,
will
roll
be
better.
focusing
No, I know
on
the
myself.
exact thing you can do to
Thank
make it simple.
As I
Get a
look
skill.
back over, I'm like, oh, he's asleep. I wonder if he heard me. I step out.
Oh, good. Nobody saw that.
What am I wearing for shoes?
Sandals.
Am I wearing sandals? Okay, what kind of sandals?
Flip flops.
I will let you design the sandals. I don't care what they're sandals.
They are
Okay.
made from kittens.
They're made out of water.
They're baby sealskin sandals. No, I'm kidding.
He went clubbing on his journeys.
My baby seal leather boots.
Oh no! I'm quaking in my,
My baby seal.
custom-made baby seal
Seal
leather
leather
boots. And they actually got a baby seal leather stamp on the bottom of them. That's a great scene. I love that scene.
I love that movie.
It's a great movie.
We need more villain to hero movies.
I put
I'm
on
looking at
my
you, Nate.
my leather chest plate.
Uh-huh.
Not chest
You're the
plate,
bad guy.
chest
Be a
piece.
hero.
Yep.
And I put my bracers on. As I stand up and I walk, and I'm gonna go. What time is it?
It's approximately 10 in the morning. guys were up early and you did a lot of training for hours, and then you did some brawling, and that's where we left it.
I'm going to go to sleep.
At 10 in the morning.
I'm running low on points because I forgot about that. I was
short rest.
Yes.
Okay, so a nap then.
Yes, I want to get my points up.
Okay.
Like I'm doing.
For short rest, I will give you a D4, and you can gain that many points back for the nap.
Okay.
If you take a short rest, how much health do you get back?
Sweet.
I'll have to think about that.
Max.
I'll have to think
Max.
about
Well,
that.
that's the thing.
Because I don't have a hit dice system for that yet. Typically, depending on the Dungeons and Dragons, class systems, you get a hit dice plus a guaranteed value on top of that, depending on your class. And
I was thinking,
What points does it go into?
I'll let you choose.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if this is still in play, but my regular proficiency points can be used into the water,
Yes,
but not vice versa.
that is correct.
I'm just double checking, making sure that's
Wait.
still a thing.
That's what you said last week.
Did I, or was it
Yes.
exactly the opposite?
No, you were saying
my
the water.
regular points can be used for water points.
Yeah, you did say
Okay,
that.
yeah, but the water points can't be used for regular
Correct.
martial arts based skills.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what you
yep,
said.
that sounds right.
Okay. All right. Since I took a nap, I think it'll be someone else's turn.
So, Marcy, I presume you're still there.
I sure am.
Okay. If you have anything you want to do, that's fine. Say so. Other than that, Nate and Trevor are both, or Carrick and Cast are both bloodied and bruised in the courtyard.
I'm
Getting,
asleep.
No,
He's knocked out.
He got healed. That happened last week.
yeah, he got healed.
Oh,
He was
yeah,
healed.
I
he
got
did get
healed.
healed.
So I'm awake now. Never mind.
I'm assuming we both got
We're
healed
both
then.
at full health now. Okay.
Just a nice dip in a hot, steamy spring, pond.
Followed by water temple people. Be healed. Water trap.
No, it's like got special minerals and stuff.
Yeah, it's a total bath bomb deal, Mr. Miyagi, weird oozing stuff all over your sore spots.
I just start to sink underneath.
No fire.
Nah.
The little glass jars.
No, that's what they did to me before. They did the glass jars with the fire, and then you walked by and I said, "She whooped my ass. She cheated." So I'm going. Do you want to go first or?
You could go first.
Okay. I'm gonna look around and see if I can find. What's her name again? The girl.
The girl?
Yeah.
I want to say her name was Elizabeth.
Yeah, it was Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for her.
You got
Okay.
Elizabeth and someone else. Can't remember.
Jeremy?
Jeremy and Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Who I think would be an adorable couple. Okay. Anyway, I got a nat 20. So
Okay.
found
Elizabeth, after kicking your butt and watching you get healed, is still watching with a bit of a smirk on her face from the sidelines.
I'm gonna walk up to her and say, "Hello, little friend. You wolfed my ass, like, really bad."
I did. And it felt good.
Yes. Well, just remember, I'm not a sore loser. So
But you were
Good job.
a sore loser.
I was just playing around.
You looked pretty sore when they were trying to bring you back from unconsciousness.
Sore.
You're a sore winner. That's what you are.
She leans over to another random girl and says, like, the wit is not strong with this one.
I get the joke. It's just you being a dick about it. Anyway.
And she refrains from making any more puns at that point, like the lady she is.
I'm gonna stick out my hand and say, "Good game here. That was
And
fun."
She stands and bows.
Okay. I bow back. And then I walk away.
Okay.
And then I go look for you, I guess.
Wait, has the next day gone by, or is it still that one afternoon?
It's still morning.
It's morning.
Oh, so the next day has gone by.
No.
No, the day is still like
We ended last week at an opening morning.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I do want to go get my knives then.
Okay.
Anyway, I go look for you.
I guess I guess I'll get out of the nice little bath area I was in.
Okay. Roll a charisma check, please.
Oh boy. With advantage? Actually, no. Yeah, I always have an
Yeah,
advantage.
take the advantage.
Well,
Take
I have
the advantage.
advantage regardless, so like.
So 16 plus your charisma.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
Yeah.
Damn. You impressed everybody.
Okay.
There's a lot of people.
No, I'm saying.
Out of the 5 people that were helping take care of you in your bloodied, bruised bodies, 2 of them are actually sitting on the edge of the pool, like, fawning over you. Both females, both young-looking, and you're having the time of your life, being treated like
Royalty.
royalty as you walk up and see this, having just been
Okay. So
joked and made the fun of by...
That being said,
I am not upset about any of this.
before anything continues, as he's coming up, I'll look at those 2 and just wink at them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
They
I'm
smile.
I'm gonna walk up behind you, like crouch down and poke you in the back of the head.
Yeah, both of these girls are wearing, like, water-tribe bathing suits, basically.
Water trial.
Hey, lovelies, how you doing today?
They just look at you and they laugh, and they're totally paying attention to Carrie. A 2 and a 4 on the rolls.
Oh.
Can I roll?
That's
Sure,
what-
go ahead.
10.
Okay. One of them stops and looks at you for just a moment, but is still overcome by Carrick's amazing charisma and, you know, leans on his shoulder again.
Oh. I'll just let it stay there. Is it?
Rippling, scarred, white-skinned body, you know,
Yeah.
in your
You're
swimming
not a pretty
trunks.
man. You're just really charismatic.
Are they cleaning his wings?
Oh, his wings are wrapped around them.
I think it's a choice he has to make.
I mean, I think with the way you were taking it, I figured, yep, he's going into this.
Well, I mean, if you said one of them was like on my shoulder, it's just like fine. I have one of the wings.
All right, lover boy. You feeling any better after the fight?
Yes, and as a matter of fact, there's something I need to discuss to you about the fight.
All right. I just got out of a pool and walked over, so I'm still.
yeah,
So
sure.
I just sit down across from him.
Yeah. So I know you said you didn't want to go full power, like, or full power, or didn't want me to use my full power against you.
That's not what I said. I said I wanted you to use your power against me.
Yeah. That being said, I'm from demonic descent. That is my power.
And I'm from angelic descent. It doesn't mean I can call my mom to help me fight.
That being said, think about it from a logical point of view. We
That's-
have the demons to fight. Do you think they're just gonna sit back?
This isn't about that. This is training.
Yeah.
I'm not saying don't use your power. I'm saying learn to fight without it in case you lose it. In case you can't use it.
Is that what happened to you?
Roll. Roll.
Oh.
Welcome. Come back next week to the same brawl
Nat
time.
20.
Fucking
I nat
okay.
20.
In a sense, but it was more willing than you might expect.
Fair enough.
I rejected the power because I knew that it was a crutch. I'm not saying don't use your power. I'm saying you'd be stronger if you could fight without it.
I see where you're going with this, but at the same time, there's the flaw to it, which is I need to use this power for how else am I going to be able to control these powers?
That's not what I'm saying. When it comes to these powers, this isn't a physical thing. This is a mental thing. I've seen you fight. You're not trying to, like, control some inner beast. You're controlling your own mind. That is what you're having problems with. That's not what I'm talking about. What, is it alright?
No, it's you're good. It was just him making a comment and me non-verbally making a comment back.
Okay. Okay. If you fight with this power all the time, you're not going to get as strong as you could. I'm not saying in a real fight don't use it. In a real fight, always use this power when you want to. When you're training, train as you. That way when you do use the power, you'll be even stronger. That's what I do. That's why I could fight like I could. It's not about not using your power. It's about learning how to make yourself stronger with it.
I see what you're going with, but obviously you're not aware of the curse that's put upon me.
You've told me about it. I know about the curse. That's not what I'm saying. I understand the curse. But actively using it makes you stronger, and it's like working with weights. When you do use the power, you'll be even stronger if you don't use the power when you're training. You're stronger when you use wrath. It doubles your strength. So increase your base strength, and it will double that even further. This isn't about fighting. This is about training, which is what we were doing.
I see every training regiment, though, as a battle of some sort. After all, do you think the others are going to hold back and not use their powers against us when the time comes?
I don't have any powers.
Think about it like this. Greed, whenever we have to fight him or any of the other sins, they can kill us without using their power.
It doesn't seem you understand what I'm saying.
But what happens when we push them to that point, that they have to use their power? So that's why I have to use it back. And that's why I have to train this as well.
I'm not saying don't train it. I'm just saying train yourself as well. You will atrophy if you always use this power. And that will leave you weak enough that they will just kill you.
I see.
Trust me, I know these divine beings. They don't care like we do. They don't want like we do. They flourish when we suffer.
Yeah, those are your divines. I know my demons and my
The
sins.
divines and the demons are the same thing. Like I said, they don't care like we do. They won't just fight for what they want. They will toy with us, and then they will kill us. We need to work on being strong enough that we'll survive being toyed with. You have your battles and I have mine. We both need to get stronger to fight them. I say we work together on this.
If you insist.
It's not an insistence. It's a question of what you want to do. Not what you feel you need to do. Not your duty. Not your royal heritage. What do you want to do? What do you want most? Besides this power and this position. What do you want?
To me, it's just more than just power. I want to control this curse so it doesn't control me anymore.
Besides that, what do you want? You have to want something besides controlling the curse. There has to be an end to your means.
I told John this before, but the reason I took on this task is because I feel like in order to stop this evil that's corrupting the world, I have to take it in.
I understand that.
And therefore, by doing that, maybe I could atone for all the atrocities I've done before.
So it's redemption you want.
More than anything else, and according to when I was in hell, there was a seer there of sorts. And when I gave her my blood, she said I would become the mightiest ruler of hell. And if that is true, then I want to bring a new era where we all can live in peace.
That sounds nice. But do you really think that they'll let you?
If I'm the king of hell, then why not?
We're going against a king right now. Not
And
everybody cares what the king says.
And that being said, he did admit to me that he wants me to rule just fine, but judging from something I already knew, I have to earn it, so which means I have to kill every single sin and take their place.
This sounds like an interesting journey you're going on.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll be learning much about cults along the way?
More than likely. I mean, I have the leader of one in my grasp right now. Or once had a cult following.
How would you feel about me coming with you on these journeys? I have a bit of a, let's say, grudge I need to work on. And I think you might be a good way to find the source.
I'm assuming angelic grudges.
Weirdly enough, no. That's a different grudge.
More of a demonic grudge then?
No, it's us. Niflheim. There are some out
I'm actually
there.
only hearing half of this conversation right now.
Watch
So
the
what do you
live stream.
say? You want to work together on this?
I say it's a deal.
No soul transfers on this one.
Kidding.
I
Both,
take it.
both of the girls look oddly confused for just a moment. She's like, soul transfers? And they both look at each other and they're like...
We've dealt with a lot of fucked up
I'll
people
look
on
at
this
them.
journey.
It's like, I'll look at it and say, don't worry. It's just divine stuff. You'll be safe with us, though.
They
Don't
look
worry.
very awkward, but now they're just sitting here like, this is weird stuff.
Yeah, just because he's hot doesn't mean he's good. He's weird.
Well, on that note, I think if you're feeling up to it, I would like to fight you and John as well. I like something I want to train for myself as well.
Am I at full health again?
I'll say for all the healing that you went through in the bath. Sure, why not?
We're doing a lot of this today, but I think John's busy at the moment.
Well, wherever he is, I would like to meet him at the sparring grounds. And I look at one of the ladies. Do you know where someone could find not matron,
Zuzat.
the Zuzat, not Zuzat. What are you called again?
He's the patriarch.
The patriarch. Does anyone know where we could find the patriarch
I
of
just
the
know
water
I was looking
temple?
for Zuzat.
Roll a charisma check.
Did you? Yeah, you said, I'm gonna go look for Zuzat, and then left.
All right, that is hold on, math 26.
26?
Yeah.
One of them actually says, I could go find him for you. And she, out of the water, she's running off, grabbing a robe, off to search for him for you.
All right.
In the meantime, while we're doing this, Carl, can you hear when I'm actually speaking up?
Yeah, I can hear most of it. It's just when they start talking quiet like they
Yeah.
were.
Gotta
I can only
remember,
hear
I'm
half.
working with one non-omnidirectional mic, so up speaking is great.
Could I be in a meditation out of sleep state?
We'll get to you.
Okay.
So, Marcy, you wake up, you sold the shield plans, and you are currently sitting at your table in the tavern.
I'm gonna go ahead and wash up. You know, normal morning. Okay, I had to unplug my other headphone because I'm double hearing everything now.
You're on your headphones
And-
for your phone? I
Yeah.
was wondering, oh, you
And
just
I'm
got a
going-
viewer! It's Carl.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Rody Maxwell to get my knives from him.
Okay. It takes you between getting cleaned up in the morning and your breakfast and the actual travel out there. Takes you about an hour and 45 minutes to get out there. But you come
Okay.
up and... Oh, what? I gotta roll actually in my dice tray. Okay. He gets up there and he is currently, he's actually got your knives in a soupy, oily mess of a pan. And they're cooking over a fire.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna ask, what's the progress on the knives?
He sitting there, his old, wrinkly, wise face, his pointed ears kind of actually tilt back just a little bit as he smiles at you and says, Marcy, always one to not mince words. I like this dish. They are almost done. Should take about another half hour. Sit. Wait with me.
Okay.
And he looks into his pot and watches the knives. He's a man of few words. And so is Marcy.
Yep.
That's you.
As in our minds we watch the shift of the sunlight and the walking back and forth of various birds and whatnot and bees. Eventually the time passes and he pulls out the knives. They have an interesting coating on the blades now. There is a specific what's the word for it?
Alloy?
A glaze almost on the blades that you left him. How many did you leave him again?
I gave him 7. 4 was to be completely lethal. 3 was to just slow him down.
Okay. The lethal ones, you have your notes and everything with you?
Yep.
Okay. Their range precision and stuff has not changed, but the target must roll a 24 or higher, or they are dead instantly.
That's way too
Nice to know.
On a regular or smaller sized target. Does not work as good on anything huge or bigger, But it is a very, very lethal poison that you paid for, so. By the way, don't roll a 1 with those knives.
I did not think of that.
Cutting yourself with throwing knives is actually kind of common, especially when they're razor sharp like the ones you have.
Okie dokie.
And then the ones that slow down, the target must roll a 20 or higher, or their movement speed and action point production are halved. And I'm pretty sure you paid for them already, right?
I did.
Okay, yeah, I thought we did.
You alright?
Okie dokie.
Alright. So what do you want to do from this point?
Would I, did they ever tell me where they were going? Because if not, then I'm just going to go in town and try to see if I can find them.
Pretty sure you guys mentioned that you'd be at the temple.
Yeah, we said we were going to the temple.
Yeah. Which you do know where the temple is because it's on the way to Maxwell's.
It's also the size of the Vatican, you said, so it's
Pretty
probably
big.
pretty well known.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll head to the temple first then.
Okay. You arrive at the main gates. They're open. And for the next about, I don't know, what would we say, half an hour to an hour,
Depends on what's happening.
you end up watching from a distance as 2 of your best friends argue, get angry, and yell at each other, beat each other to a bloody pulp,
Like, we were both almost
get
dead.
their butts kicked by another girl that reminds you strangely of your sister, and then lavish in the luxuries of hot spring bathing for about another 45 minutes after that.
And you see something that looks quite like a deal, which is dangerous when it comes to demons and angels.
So, you and your your stealthy person have been watching everything from a distance that has been happening. Except for John. He's walking into the courtyard after waking up from his meditation. In another equally nice and warm hot spring pool. So, by the way, roll a dexterity save.
Wait, what?
What
I'm
feels like
talking to John.
about to happen?
Just roll it.
Well, you took a nap in the pool?
12.
He went to sleep with his feet in the pool. He woke up arms deep in it.
You fail.
And he's just, it's like the guy on the edge of the hot spring. He's just, a little redder and warmer for wear, but very much relaxed and restored.
It explains my +4.
Your robes are soaked, but yeah. Sure, go ahead and roll a knowledge check.
Please get a 20. That would be awesome.
Or, if not a 20, something really high.
I need one of those.
Mark that one as clothes drying and separate that one so you don't have to fail on your water bending.
17.
17?
That would still be water manipulation.
Yeah, sure, that succeeds. Your clothes are dry.
Yay!
Keep that under clothes drying.
I have water clean.
Yeah, that'll work. Clothes are also nice and finely pressed to know.
And you smell of flowers and air freshener.
And hot spring water. So,
I smell like nature herself.
the four
You
of
just
you
have one of those.
roll an
pine tree
observance check.
things
Marcy,
hanging
roll a
off your
stealth
ear.
check.
A total of 9. Wait, hold on. I think I upgraded.
That one.
I'd go for it.
Okay.
What?
Marcy, John walks like 10 feet in front of you as you're leaning against a tree watching everybody. And he's, you know,
As he stands in front of you, he scratches
just
his
watching
butt.
everybody else. Don't tempt me.
It's like, a little waterlog there.
Hey, there's no water there, thank you.
You just
John
do
is
this.
standing right in front of you, and you're watching Carrick and Cast making a deal in the distant.
I'm going for food.
Okay. There's actually some food set out near the healing area.
Okay.
For these guys.
Okay, Scando, is anybody near the food? Like, taking care of it, bringing food there?
It's sitting there.
Okay.
Out in the open, no one cares.
How far is he from us? Or, I guess...
About
we'll-
40 yards.
Stealth check!
Okay.
Sure, go ahead. If you want to sneak up on them.
I mean, is there that
No, it's for the food!
Oh, okay, sure.
Wait,
Sure,
didn't
go ahead.
that person find you or
Toss me
me or
an
no?
apple.
Oh my gosh.
Carl, roll an observance check with a D10 advantage.
Oh my
So
God.
14?
Not me.
Oh. No, I thought
7.
I asked
7.
you.
I'm like,
What are you two's passive perceptions?
Like,
Passive?
Your actual stats.
Oh, 3.
like for observance?
Yeah.
You mean? 6.
Okay, you have no clue that he's there eating all the food that was set up for you guys.
I'm just like,
You look like Gollum, just like...
Marcy, what was your
I rolled
observance check?
24.
I wanted you to throw me an apple.
What was it?
24.
24? Yeah, you're watching as he, like a Leroy Jenkins, just, he's animating way too much.
I said like this.
Like I said, he looks
But
like...
sneaking the 40 yards up to the tray of food, moving through various bits of garden, shrubbery, and rocks, he's very obvious. Pretty much everyone in the entire compound, except for the 4 people sitting in the pool right now, or 3 people now sitting in the pool, are watching him act like this.
Do I notice them?
Yeah, you know where they are. They're out in the open.
I'm gonna go to them
shirtless.
too.
Okay.
Well, what about the person I said to go find her or
Yeah,
volunteered?
She's off looking for him.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I guess she didn't find
They,
it.
they didn't cross paths.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna go up to, which one's closer?
They're facing each other.
So, like, we're both
You're
the same
off to the
distance from you.
side behind like rocks and whatnot. Just
I'd
sneaking.
say I'm probably closer to you from the direction you came.
I'm going towards him. I'm gonna go boo.
Which one are you gonna?
Both of them.
Both of them at the same time.
Yeah, and I'm getting ready for a punch. So I'm gonna like
How close?
boo, duck.
Okay.
Okay,
Roll a stealth
stealth.
check.
Did I actually overhear Carrick and who else
damn.
it was
Yes.
talking about killing
What's your stealth?
green
Roll an observance check for it to see how well you could hear the conversation.
Damn, I got a 21.
Hold on, what are we rolling for?
I got a 22 on my stealth.
Okay.
Oh,
Observance checks
observance.
to see if you can tell him sneaking up on you.
Wait,
So
who's closer to him?
I would be
though?
closer to you, so are you sneaking up on me?
I'm doing both of y'all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's sneaking up at an angle to try to get both of you evenly.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. As John sneaks, as you're sneaking up, you see Carrick's eyes just for a moment glance over to you, but his face remains completely unaffected as
Okay.
you sneak up behind Kestel.
Charisma check to realize that he's game.
Sure.
I rolled a
And
17.
not.
Yeah, you definitely
Sense.
heard it.
Not
Okay.
Nat
20.
20.
Are you in on this? Are we gonna? Are you
Wait, in on what? The scare
He's
scared
scaring
me.
up on me.
sneaking up on
Oh,
Kestel?
I'll just let it slide.
Sweet. I was like,
I'll throw you a little
Right, yeah.
wink. I'll just like,
and I grab his
Observance
shoulder.
to see
Sure.
his wing.
Sure, go ahead. Sure.
18.
18.
What am
He's
I-
winking at his girl.
Okay.
I guess I'll grab his shoulders so he
Oh.
can't throw a punch.
That's not what I was going to do. So you have just made a huge mistake.
I go up behind him. I'm like,
Boo! I grab him and flip him into the
Strength check?
the pool.
First, make a resilience check.
to make sure you're not scared.
I am scared. That's why I flip him.
And you
nice
did
roll.
You did say you were anticipatory rolling against,
that's you.
being
Attacked.
attacked. So go ahead and roll your dex save or strength save, your choice, with a d6 advantage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay?
Come on, roll low. Damn.
I'm good. 28, 29, 30, 31.
As you reach, you go to grab whatever this terrifying thing that has attacked you in this unknown temple of horrors. Roll a vitality check, I guess.
It's a 1.
Oh my.
He rolled a 1. Can I lift
The
him
water
up?
in your pool is somewhat warmer than usual.
No, can I change what I did just a little bit? Still embarrassing, but I didn't piss myself. I let out a high-pitched screech.
Sure, we'll go with the little girly screech, yeah.
And I just start grabbing
Mercy,
it.
you're watching as boys will be boys, playing in the pool.
I love the fact I'm
So
I'm
can I
practically
can I
an
do
old man.
can
I'm like 40 something.
can I do
36.
the strength
36.
check to flip him into the pool?
You tried that.
You
No, I thought
missed
that
it.
was to whether I was scared or not.
No, that
No,
was
that
Oh, okay.
you failed that already when he dexed out of it.
no.
You didn't
I
guess.
strength. I was
Oh.
like
Okay,
No, we
yeah,
just did the
31.
yeah,
Nope.
he yanked completely out and
Okay.
he screamed like a little girl.
Yeah. I thought that was just the scaring thing.
No, after you missed, I
No,
just
me
made...
scaring you. You rolled like an 18.
Oh, okay.
That was the resilience the
Okay.
first time.
So basically, what happened is you grab me, I scream like a little girl, I grab at you, and basically just kind of
He gets away.
like.
I'm gonna walk up and
Barely
start. I'm gonna say, "Come on, guys, let's get back together."
Alright, Marcy walks up. Actually listen now. You have to wait and say it once they are actually paying attention.
Sorry,
Oh,
Marcy.
come on, guys, let's get back together. Come on.
We are together.
We are together. Where have you been?
I'm talking as. Stop messing around.
Okay, we are together. Where have you been?
We've all been here.
Did you see him scream like a little girl?
They all saw
I just
it.
kind of.
I am
I'm
not
just
embarrassed.
gonna put
He scared the
my
shit out of
hand
me.
on my hat,
How
on
fitting
my
of an
head,
angel.
and just kind of look down and disbelieve, like, God, you're an idiot.
Why am I an idiot? Where have you been?
I've been running errors.
Okay. How does me asking that make me an idiot?
I literally told y'all to settle down.
No, you said, let's get back together.
To defeat the Huns.
Today is a very
Mulan.
Mulan day.
It's a Mulan and Disney day. Brought to you by Mulan and Disney. Not copyrighted. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
But loved.
Just a fan.
I guess I see her now.
Yeah,
we all see
she's-
her.
She
She's
stepped
high.
out. She unstealthed.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to miss a girl in a flowery trench coat and a top hat with lace and goggles, and ever so glisteningly, ever occasionally you see a random throwing knife sticking out of something, and you just, yeah, it's this terrifying, strange merchant of a merchant.
Well, now that we're all here, I got an idea for us when it comes to training us more.
I start doing push-ups.
Well, as an idea.
I get out and I start doing push-ups next to you.
Both of you roll strength checks.
Right as he gets on the ground and start doing push-ups, I'm kind of just gonna put my foot on his back and just push down ever
Take a
so slightly.
D10 disadvantage. John,
That's 22.
I presume you're doing that to John.
We're both doing it, me and...
I thought it was Cass that was
Cass.
doing
Oh, okay,
push-ups.
so Cass, take a D10 at disadvantage for that.
Oh, good thing I rolled the wrong die.
No kidding. He rolled a D10, but somehow got a 12.
Yeah. Where's my other one? Ah, here it is.
I'm laughing and I can't do a single push-up.
I got 18.
As you're laughing at the visual, as you laugh at the visual, you're rolling around on the ground laughing as Castell's as the long high-heeled boot of Marcy is just
Slightly
digging
turned
into his back.
I go, buy me dinner first, honey. And I just keep doing push-ups.
Are you able to?
He's
I
able
rolled pretty
to,
good.
but it's obviously a major strain on his physicality.
Just FYI, I do not look up. Just FYI.
Is she wearing a skirt or something?
I don't know, and I'm not taking that chance. Just,
Well, you can't control where you're looking, seeing as you're laughing and rolling on the
my eyes are
ground.
closed.
We're safe there, I think.
So basically, all of us are goofing off.
Hey, the episode was titled, A
She
Day in the City.
she shall strike the by the shield
She
store.
sells shield plans by the shield store.
But now that we're all here, while you're laughing, push-ups, BDSM heel to the back.
After like a few
So
seconds,
I'm gonna actually
I roll
turn my
over
attention to
and
Carrick
get
and
back up.
actually give them my attention.
Wait, what?
Second
I
card?
was giving you my attention. I'm gonna stop putting weight on his back.
So
Okay.
while we're here, since we're all together, and we've been traveling for, why don't we actually try to train together as a whole? So us team up against maybe 4 of the other acolytes, or the best students here even.
I'm okay. I'll pass.
I'm good to go.
I need to train on my own.
Got a lone wolf here.
I do need to get my hand-to-hand coordination better.
So 3-on-3.
Yep.
Let's not fight her. And I point at Elizabeth.
Well, he did
Oh,
say
why
this.
not?
And then on top of that, it's like, you said you want to get better. What was your name again?
Elizabeth.
Fuck you.
Would you be considered, are you considered one of the best here? Or the best?
No.
Well, he seems to think so, so you're obviously going to be one of the
I'm
people.
just playing around. Why can't you guys get that? Can you get my dice by the chair?
Why'd you die?
Because love hurts.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, there it is. Baby, don't
This
hurt
may
me.
be kind of a stupid idea, but how about you wanna
Do you
spar
really
with
want to
me,
fight the
Carrick?
best?
No. I don't think we're ready for the best. I don't think getting our asses handed to us is going to help us get any better. We need to fight somebody on our level.
All
Let's
right.
fight each other.
Who else is as good as you?
Roll a charisma check. Do not take your female advantages on this one.
Oh.
She's gay.
I'll just take my regular advantage then. So 18.
18?
Yeah.
She's like, I know someone that's at least as good as I am.
Do you know two someones?
I think he's good enough for both of you.
And for her.
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
All 3 of you.
So the 3 of us versus you 2 then?
Sure.
Alright, very well. And then I'm gonna look to you.
Weapons.
She's walking away. You'll want them.
You know, I thought she was some shy little girl. She's kind of a bitch. I like it.
That being said, though, it's like, well, we are using weapons.
Do rap, please.
Well, that's the first thing. Second, do you have anything that can make a makeshift sword?
I can go. Are there? Yeah. Okay. I don't have anything, but if we can find a sturdy enough stick, maybe you could use it.
That's true. Is she still in distance, or is she gone?
She's gone from
Don't
your
ask her for a stick. She'll have PTSD flashbacks.
I'll just look at whoever else is like in the training grounds. It's like, do you guys have a stick that's good enough to use as a sword?
Speaking of which, you say stick. I'm like, I got a really good stick. Ooh, I need you to make me something.
Sure. What you need?
I pull out my bag and it's a stick covered in spider webs.
Okay. Now, I need to explain something to you. See, that's from a tree. I can't make those grow. I'm just being a dick.
Is it actually a stick you're holding, or is it completely coated in spider webs?
It's complete. It's
So
almost
what do you need me to do with the spider
Do you
web?
Okay.
remember the spider webs that were over?
Roll an observance check.
Okay. I thought it looked like that
Yeah,
thing from Shrek.
I remember you did roll in that 20. So
I
only,
nat 20 that.
yeah, so I think what was it? Just the top of it was
7.
covered.
7. He's got a stick completely coated in cobwebs.
Yeah. So what you need me to do?
I was hoping for you to make. I believe it's clothing you can make out of this. Have I heard of anything like that?
Spider silk.
Yeah.
Spider silk? Yeah, you've heard of it. Monroe used to have, Leona used to have spider silk dress.
I do metal work.
Ah. I'm like,
I can do some tinkering, but I can't actually weave those into anything.
what can you make out of this? I'm holding a tungsten.
A chunk of tungsten.
Tungsten. Now I actually Trevor knows stuff about tungsten, so I can make quite a lot. I'm also at the Smith. So
I don't
can
hand
do
it
some
to him. I'm holding it still.
Okay, how big is the chunk, to be honest?
The chunk is
It's a 16 talents.
a 16 talent chunk. This is enough to make a short sword.
Okay. I could make some braces or short sword.
If it's pure tungsten. If you made an alloy, it would reduce the tier advantage it would have, but it would also produce more quantity.
Well, I'm just going off of. He wants me to make something out of this chunk. So out of this chunk, I can make something like a short sword. I could make you some bracers, since I know you like them.
I got them on for the first time. I got the bracers on and the leather chest piece on me.
I don't think I was there when you got that, so I just see you have new armor on. I know you like braces. I can make some of those. Honestly, it depends on, because tungsten is really heat resistant. So it might be good for something armor related. It's a good metal for mixing it into an alloy too, if you want me to do that. It wouldn't be as strong, but it would still be good enough for a weapon.
I was
So-
hoping for maybe some shins. Protect my shins.
I could make some shin guards with that. Would that be enough to make shin guards?
Mhm.
Okay. I could make some shin guards with that.
it's that.
Yes, 2 fingers.
What does this mean?
Shadow clone.
I'm not.
Outside of game.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, we do shadow
What
clones.
tier is it? If you were to make out of it. Out
That
of
depends
tungsten.
Roll a
on my-
knowledge. Roll a knowledge check.
Oh, okay. 19.
Tungsten usually gets a 1-tier buff. So whatever you're capable of crafting,
So
it
I
usually goes up a tier.
So I have tier 1 a blacksmith, so I can make tier 1 equipment. So tungsten would go up to tier 2 equipment.
Yes. You don't have any blacksmithing skills.
Yes, I thought I have
You have
Proficiency.
proficiencies.
You gotta work
You
on
have to
it.
work the skills.
Okay.
So you can still do blacksmithing. You
So,
just won't have
what
an
I'm
advantage
hearing
unless
is-
you burn it to get.
Yeah,
the
I just use a 20 instead of a 12. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, I can make some shin guards for you.
We need to get you a forge.
Yeah. I'm okay. Out of game. I have been broke my whole life until now, so I'm going to ask: is a portal forge a thing that can exist in this world?
It is.
It'd probably be very
It has
expensive,
been
I
done
imagine.
before.
Okay.
It has been done before, but only for small projects.
And this would be a small project.
Yes.
Well,
I could.
Out of game, I think it'd be better for us to use cheap metal to increase your skills.
Well, yeah, that was the plan.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
let's not make anything out of it yet. We'll just hold on to it for now.
Yeah, that because of the tier 2, you can't use it anyway. So
I mean, I can use it. It's just
it wouldn't be worth
Disadvantages.
anything. Anyway, it would just basically lose all of its advantages to use it, so it'd be a waste to use it. Yeah, but I can, of course, once I can make tier 2 equipment, it'll become a tier 3, and you can't use that then.
But I'll be at tier 2 before you were tier 2.
I know, I'm just playing with you. Anyway, yeah, so I can make some pretty good equipment out of that. Where'd you get that?
A long story.
Okay.
It's hard to describe. It's on the other side of the world. You know.
He was there.
I was there, I
He
just
was
didn't
the
see
one
you
pulling you
get
back
that.
into the boat.
Oh. You remember on the submarine?
Yeah?
Remember when I jumped out?
The yellow submarine?
It wasn't yellow. We do not all live in that submarine.
Not anymore.
So yeah, I mined it out while we were getting air
Oh, okay.
for the submarine.
So yeah, I can. We need to get me an actual forge because I usually borrow somebody's forge while they're not working with it. Wow, I'm gonna buy the best forge ever.
Is that a platinum piece?
Yes. Wait, would that actually?
That's a gold piece.
That's a gold piece.
Oh, I thought it was platinum.
No, it's to help.
I have money, you dickhead.
I was
Okay.
trying to
I
help.
have more money
It's
than you.
it's after this amount of
Are you
time
sure?
that
I think so.
you have been
I have 100 platinum.
geeking out over.
Oh, wait,
the bank.
Yeah.
I got one. I got 300.
Did
It's
anyone hear
fine,
my
okay.
request for a stick that's the equivalent of a sword?
One of the girl that was sitting next to you interested in this. She's actually gotten a few of the practice jousting tools that can be used as a sword. Yes.
Yay!
So it's long sword size. You know how to wield it.
So, during all this, we get out, we get dried off and dressed and everything.
Yeah.
Is there a personal area of training?
There is plenty of ground here. There are some people that are doing push-ups, flexing
And Marcy's just walking up to
different,
them randomly
you know,
and putting her
muscles and
heel in the
tendons
back.
and whatnot, wooden dummies, you know, all kinds of different training. It's a bit of a sandbox area for people to practice, and there's plenty of room for people to do something on their own.
Okay. Cool.
So, and most of them are just ignoring each other like people at a gym do.
Okay.
So,
So the guys are checking out the girls?
No, they're not. Like a monastery gym would.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the guys are very sneakily checking out the girl.
Exactly. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't care where you're from. Guys are guys. Girls are girls.
Okay. That being said, it's about this time when Elizabeth comes back. You obviously recognize the person that's with them.
Is it Zuzad?
It's Suzanne.
Fuck no.
He walks
'Cause I
up.
know this guy's the leader of the temple. And I go,
He looks ancient. He looks ancient. Long flowing beard.
I have learned to not
Oh, talking
underestimate
like
people.
We're talking.
reincarnation as a slime.
No, we're talking Grandpa from Dragon Ball.
Buff grandpa.
Buff Grandpa
It's
And
Master
as
Roshi.
as he hears, she's been talking about, what she's planning. He seems pretty excited about it, but he takes off his outer robe and he's got the Indian, loincloth diaper, whatever it looks like. Yeah. And he's just got the ripped six pack.
He's buff grandpa.
He's ripped.
It's Master. Actually, no. It's King Boomy.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
like,
It's
I
King
challenge you. Wrong choice.
I think that's happened in every anime ever. Is just like wrong choice.
Or it's like Master Roshi. It's like, I challenge you. Wrong choice.
Yeah, I thought it was Master Roshi.
Yeah, it is Master Roshi.
Okay.
That's the one I was referencing. Yeah.
Good old Master Roshi himself. Is he perverted like Master Roshi as well?
You have not gotten to know him that well.
All I know is he's the leader of the temple, so I suspect
Do I
he's really
notice
good.
him checking out the other girls working out?
Roll an observance check.
I got a 16.
That's 7.
A 7?
Yeah.
Well, his nat 1 reveals that
Oh God! Yes.
he's actually glancing at a nice angle down the front of Elizabeth's tunic.
So
So-
the answer is
Yes!
He is Master
In the
I
pursuit
like-
of self-interest and self-education, learning, and betterment, he isn't exactly as
Hey,
Holy.
it's
by
called
some-
self-interest.
self-interest. Yes, he's definitely
kinda
developed
felt- I'm
himself quite well.
You know, I kind of like this old guy.
That being said, he steps down into the sparring ring.
I'm sorry. Now
He is
all I see
not-
is Master Roshi.
He is not armed with a weapon, but he takes a martial arts pose.
Okay, so y'all.
I
wanna
look
go-
around. It's like, is there water around? To see if he's gonna try to do anything with water.
Far as you know,
Only
he
he
can't.
can.
Oh.
That's like a special power.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There can only be one.
Yes.
Can I try to sense like how powerful he could possibly be, just by observance?
Sure. Roll an observance and take a D4 disadvantage.
Well, that doesn't matter anyways.
Oh God.
I roll. That's an.
You have an appraisal skill, don't you? Appraisal is your specialty.
Proficiency?
I have, no, I have brawler and illustration.
That's an 8.
But is
Eight?
illustration a dexterity-based
You could
skill or an
totally take this guy.
observation-based skill?
You mind if I roll?
He's
To
an
see
old
how
dude.
what they do?
You can take him.
As they walk out, I want to do the same.
Well, it's like I don't want to judge a.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, I'm not judging a book by its cover. I just wanted to see how powerful he could possibly be.
So 16 plus 4, so it's
14.
20.
And you got an 8.
Yeah, like I mean, I wasn't trying to be
Oh,
like,
it's
oh yeah,
mine.
he's just an old man,
Oh,
that guy.
okay.
Like I know he's powerful. I just wanted to see how powerful he could possibly
Yeah,
be.
you can't with an 8.
Okay.
That's a guaranteed failure.
Yeah, we all know
I'm
this is the
gonna go
leader of the
into my
temple.
training.
You got a dirty 20?
14.
A 14?
He was adding the 3. Not
Yeah,
minus
sorry,
the
my
3.
mistake.
14. What you may choose a skill, you may choose a stat. What would you like to know? I will give you one of them.
Skill.
Okay.
I was gonna say stat strength.
Can I get you two to plug your ears?
What about me?
Okay. I am going to
Y'all done?
mimic.
Okay. You're gonna watch and learn.
Oh, I'm gonna focus on
Okay.
that.
We're good. Okay. So he has stepped down to the ring. Elizabeth is actually carrying 2 hand scythes, like rice or
Are they wrapped?
grain. No, they're not.
I say we wrap our weapons.
Zuzad looks at you and looks down at his hands. He's like, I don't want to wrap my weapons.
Not you.
I look at Elizabeth. Do you think it's necessary to wrap them or no?
I don't want to get cut up. I'm sorry.
Looking
It's
at your
just-
wooden sword, she's like, Mary! She's like, okay, fine. She actually brings you a longsword.
Oh, where have you been keeping this?
There is, in the training area, there are various weapons that they have.
Do you happen to have a tower shield as well, or no?
She looks at you and just rolls her eyes. But no, it doesn't appear that she
We're
does.
fighting with actual weapons.
Yep.
The bladed weapons should be wrapped.
It would be a shame if one of my knives just happened to hit some.
You mean the lethal ones?
Are you in the fight too?
I am
Nah.
not.
Okay.
I'm doing self-training, and I am observing the old man. Wink, wink.
It sounds like you want to fuck the old man. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look to you. I can't tell, but he's ancient. He looks powerful.
He's the leader of the temple. He's obviously going to be really good.
Full power against him.
What are the chances?
Probably
of
good.
me Anything?
Hmm?
Is
No,
there
I'm
any
looking
chance
at you
of
to say,
me gaining
go as
anything?
well with your full power.
From
'Cause
After
I'm
the
going.
fight, I'll
I
have you
put
roll an
away
observance
my
check.
brass knuckles.
And
And
see
I
if
pull
maybe
out
you
my other
can
ones.
work a skill off of it.
They're a dark, like, blackish gray with, like, blue lines through them.
Oh,
Okay.
are
I'm
these
gonna
your
be
stun
doing,
knuckles?
Yeah.
Your
they're my
frozen
ice
knuckles?
while watching the fight?
Okay. All right.
Actually, no.
You'll take a D4 for the
I
blood going
take-
to your head because your heart rate's up. Advantage
Oh, okay.
Okay.
for your observance at the end. Just remember
no.
that.
Okay.
Never mind. I
All
don't
right.
do that.
That
sure?
being said, while you
Because
guys are talking and
everybody
talking
else
about
is-
your weapons and looking at various things, the old guy Zuzet, he's like, "Well, are we gonna fight or not?"
So is it me, Marcy, and him, or just me and him?
Yeah, it's you, Marcy, and him.
Okay. Okay.
Let's coordinate together, guys.
All right.
Grip my sword with 2 hands.
It's about this time that you see pretty much
That-
60 plus people have gathered around this little area
Okay. I just
Damn.
want
bit that you're in.
I grab your.
Can
sword.
I do 2 things before we start the fight, though?
We haven't started the fight.
Oh. Well, I'm just saying I want to do these 2 things before we start the fight,
Real
though.
quick, I'm gonna grab your shoulder.
Hey.
We're gonna get our asses kicked.
Marcy's there too? It's 3 against 2.
Yeah, I'm here.
Against the leader of the temple.
So let's do our best.
I say we learn from this experience, and I kind of just bang the knuckles together.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm using my old steel
At this
ones.
point, roll initiative, folks.
Why are you using the old steel ones?
What about the 2 things I wanted to do before the fight,
everybody
though?
else is using
D12.
crystalline type weapons.
I rolled a 12.
and I don't feel. I feel like I don't feel like having the advantage of the ice attack. If they were just really hard knuckles, I'd be fine.
Roll
with
a knowledge check.
it. I know what they can do.
Okay. You should use the crystalline knuckles. I'm just saying. I'll give you that.
I don't want to.
You're funeral.
Joe, the 2 things that I wanted to do before the fight, I wanted to see if I could, like, channel 2 sins. So the first one would be wrath,
Okay.
and
sure.
then the second one was going to be greed.
Sure. Go ahead.
So the wrath one should proc automatically, though, because of the ring, right?
When you're stacking them, you already used Wrath earlier in your previous early
Fuck.
fight.
I go last.
But yeah, no, I'm not summoning her. I'm just channeling wrath.
You channeled Wrath in last week's session.
And you turned it off.
And
right
you
after.
turned it off right afterwards, so
Okay.
it did use it for the day. But
And
this is combining Wrath with
Evens.
another one. It raises the difficulty,
an extra-
and you can't
Yep.
use your auto channel. That's only to focus Wrath.
Okay.
So,
So would I have to roll twice for both of them then, or?
no, you roll a number and you use your knowledge ability.
All right. Oh, that's 7.
You had to beat a 36.
Good question. Have you changed water yet?
Water.
To be the opposite of fire?
No, but does
Reaction.
anyone in this group have water as an ability?
No.
Okay.
I'm fire.
As of this session, no. It has not been changed, and I won't change it mid-session.
Okay.
Plus, that would make Zuzan just impossible to beat. Really, it would. Anyway,
Okay.
so,
I'm not gonna win this fight. I'm not going in to win. I'm going in to learn.
okay,
Me
that
too.
being said, alright,
Time is it?
initiative rolls, please.
D12s.
I got.
I got a
11,
6.
23.
I got a 6.
7.
6.
And do I roll?
Marcy?
She thinks she has a
I
12.
keep forgetting that I have to actually push to talk. I rolled a 12.
A 12, okay.
I have a quick question. Now the fire ability is that I roll at the beginning of every round.
At the beginning of your turn, you roll a d6. If it's evens, you get 2 action points.
Okay, I was just wondering if I do that on the first turn or not.
Yes.
Okay.
At the beginning of your turn.
Yeah, I was just making
Yeah.
sure.
So you get a turn on the first round, right?
Yes.
I was wondering if we were going to do it at the beginning of the turn.
Yes.
Smart ass.
Yes. I'm being that because it's. Yeah. All right. You said it was a
French.
7,
6.
a 6. Okay,
Yeah.
and you had a 7.
7.
Okay.
How do you feel about using their agility to gain on that?
I've thought about it, but it also matters of mental, how fast they can click, their dexterity, how fast they can get their muscles to move into action, their strength. So many stats would affect it. I just keep it at a standard dice roll. I've thought about it for months at a time. I just got to keep it at a standard dice roll.
Okay.
Because really, all of the turns are stacking. It's not like D&D where 6 seconds go by and this character does something, and 6 seconds go by and that character does something.
Everything's
It's
happening at once.
all of it's happening at once, and we just calculate one person at a time. So cast is a 7, and you
6.
were a 6
Yeah.
with Carrick. Okay, and that is 6. Okay. That being said, Marcy gets to go first. Hey, Waveclee is back. Alright, Waveclee is back to flirt with Marcy. Marcy is only on Discord today, that's why. Don't forget, Carl, you're
Yep.
on Push to Talk. Your boyfriend is back. Alright, that being said, Marcy, you have the first turn. What would you like to do?
How close are they to us?
All of you are within 20 feet of each other.
Well, I'm just going ahead and go out, and I'm gonna go ahead and throw. Wait, who's all there? It was 2 people. It was
people.
Elizabeth and
Suzanne.
the other guy. Suzanne, that's his name.
Yep.
I'm going to I guess I'm gonna go for Suzanne.
Okay. Are you just throwing one of? Are you using? Declare which knives you're gonna use and what stat you get.
I'm
buffed
just
on.
using my normal knives. I'm not trying to kill them.
Yeah, please don't kill Suzanne.
Please.
Kill him.
I need
Yeah,
her
I'm
later
gonna
on.
throw
I
a
think.
lethal my lethal poison knife at him. Yeah, but
He's on Discord, Waveclee.
Kill him. Do it.
Do it.
Oh my God.
Do it.
Why do we always
I
go
got
back
22
to
for
this?
my range precision.
Hey man, come on, Sidious.
Hey, it's Mulan today, okay?
It's also
Okay.
Disney. Do it.
All right. So
22.
say it again.
I
I'm
am a
typing
mighty
with
dragon.
Waveclee.
It's a 22 for range precision.
22 for ranged precision. Okay. Okay, so. He's going to try to dex. And he has a passive skill. Alright, you completely miss as he just completely dodges the blade as it flies through the air.
Okie dokie. And I ended my turn.
Okay, so 1 action point burned. After that, it goes to Zuzad, and since you attacked him, he immediately is in your personal space. He's going for a, just a full-on right into your stomach punch. Dex or tank?
I'm guessing you're talking about me.
Yes.
I have a feeling this guy's range precision is melee precision is really good. Ooh. I think I'm actually gonna tank it.
Okay. That being said,
Do I just tank my defense value, or do I roll with that?
when you tank it, that means whatever damage you take from the attack, you can reduce by your armor reduction, and if it applies to the damage type, and you can also roll your defense against it. So, do you have any armor that reduces bludgeoning damage?
No, I just have my base defense. That's
then
all
you
I
get
get
to
to
roll.
add, though.
You get to roll a d20 plus your strength stat. No.
What is this?
Defense. Okay.
Did I have you guys rolling your defense?
No.
Okay.
Just
No,
minus
you
it.
just reduce it by your defense value.
I'll dex then.
Okay. Go ahead and dex.
What is this?
Total of 21.
I cannot remember. I think that was the dagger. It was the dagger you got.
Okay, yeah, now I remember. Okay,
Parentheses.
thank you.
Put dagger on that, please.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry. What
I'm
was
gonna
your
use
He said 21.
21?
Yeah, 21.
No, you didn't roll with that. You just you don't roll with it. You just what is your defense value?
Oh no, he said he's gonna dex it instead.
Oh, you're dexing it instead.
And he
okay.
got a 21 for his dex.
21. Okay. It still hits.
I did ask first to find
Okay.
someone on our level, didn't I?
Yeah.
Why is...
Why does she do that? I don't know. It's
You know her personality from this
yeah,
point?
it's Liz.
Alright.
I told you we shouldn't fight Liz.
Who's this?
Elizabeth. The bitch who got the freaking leader
Okay, so...
to beat the shit out of us.
Not yet.
No, I should have
And what-
asked.
Uh,
Okay.
So you take 36 damage as you are lifted off your feet and thrown back about 5 feet from your punch to the stomach.
I'm down to 14 health already.
That being said,
At seeing that,
how far are you two standing apart?
me and him, we're
Huh?
right next to each other, I think.
I think. I don't know.
Okay. With that being said, he's going to rush in, and he's going to jump into the air with his action point to move in and attack, and he's going to try to hit both of you with a split.
Alright.
Dex, I guess.
Dexing for you.
I'm tanking it.
Tanking. Okay.
Nice roll.
Yeah, so I got 25.
25. Your dex succeeds. Your tank reduce. You end up taking. What's your strength value?
Strength?
Yeah.
You mean defense?
Your defense. Yes. Your
Yeah,
defense.
8.
8. Okay. You take 20 damage
20 damage.
as his foot collides with your face.
Would it take a whole turn for me to actually change my weapons?
It would take an action.
Okay.
Yes, to
Okay,
change
so,
your weapons.
beginning of my turn, evens, I get an extra turn.
That is correct.
Okay.
You use not a D4, a D6, because
Oh.
the D6 rolls better.
I get an
was
extra
a
turn.
D8. That's the D4.
Okay, that's
D6.
The D6, yes.
Yeah,
You
so
get
I
an
get
extra action point, so you have
so I
2
get-
action points.
So I can go down to -3 still, or
Yes, you can. You can take 3 actions.
Oh, I can take 3 actions.
So you would be -1. If you got your evens next turn, you would be +1.
Okay, so I'm going to, seeing him demolish freaking Marcy, I'm going to switch over to the crystalline.
Okay, he digs his pockets, fingers into his pockets, and immediately it's like, big one's out!
And I'm going to use an action point and try and make a skill. Or not an action point, a proficiency point.
Okay,
I'm going to try and make a double hit.
sure, go ahead. With fire, that is an easy skill to work
Yeah,
with.
that's my thing. Okay, so I don't get advantage. Or do I do?
When you burn your proficiency point, you get a d20 to
Okay.
roll. Yes.
And that's a fucking 1.
Okay,
I just
roll a percentage for me, please.
See if you stun him at
See if
least
he
somehow.
hits you. 31.
Okay. As 31. As you go to Dex, the mid motion of him trying to kick you and you punching out at the same time, he actually collides. His impact finally does collide with your hand, and you take
a bullshit amount of damage.
You can't give me 30.
16 damage.
Okay, I was gonna say you give me 30
'Cause
damage
it's half.
to my
It's-
hand. I don't have a hand anymore.
It's halved. It's halved because it was a critical fail hit. It was an accidental hit from his attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 30 damage to my hand. I no longer have a hand. Where's the marker?
Alright.
There it is. Thank you. All right, and so I'm at 1. I'm at 0. So I'm just gonna stop.
Okay. That being said, going from Castell to Carrick, it is your turn.
Alright. Trying to. So how close is the man now after he
He's
kicked me in the face?
within melee range.
Within melee range?
Yes.
So did we wrap our weapons or
No.
Okay.
Blades are out. Even Elizabeth has her sights out.
I don't know. I think this would be under aerial combat. What I want to do is like I'm gonna like do like a jump move, but I'm gonna like use my wings to push me up so I can start flying.
Mhm.
But like while I'm like pushing up to start flying, I have the sword with both hands, and I'm just gonna raise up with it and try to like slash him across the chest.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll your melee precision.
That is 14.
Okay. Yeah, as you do so, he sees the sword coming, just grabs it, and it's almost like, how the heck did he do that? And his hand comes up, just touches the side of your blade, and just moves it right past his face as you launch yourself into the air.
Okay.
It does not require an action point with Airborne to move your agility within the space while you're flying. Since you have taken off, you can do that.
Alright. How far up am I right now just from that initial thing? Or could I just...
Probably about 5 feet or so, because you only went up to slash.
I would say, from the initial launch, you'd be 10 feet in the air.
10 feet in the air?
Yeah.
I'll fly an extra 10 feet up.
Okay, so you're
And
20 feet in the air.
And then, end my turn.
Okay. Alright, that being...
Actually, hold on. Was that like one,
the
action?
second... What's your agility?
It's, 6.
6?
Yeah.
So technically speaking, yes, you could have made the 20 feet in the air, because that would have been 4. That would be a value of 4.
Okay.
So yes, you can make it 10 feet into the air with the one action.
Okay, so that was just one action, just
That's
to
just
like
one action.
fly up slash...
Yep.
Okay. Actually on that note, I want to take a second action
Okay.
while I'm in the air, and I'm going to see if I could try to channel greed.
Okay. Sure.
I want to win really badly.
With knowledge, right?
Yep.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
Yeah.
Alright, that succeeds. Go ahead and mark down on greed. On this one, greed, when you make an attack, you may choose to give your opponent advantage against you when attacking you, but you gain advantage when attacking them as well. And you double your damage.
Oh, damn. That last bit's really good.
Hmm.
Double the damage. Now he doesn't get double damage, right?
Oh, yeah, then we'd all die.
That's,
Wait.
But
that's killer.
So I
when
guess...
a
Especially
player,
when
when
you
it's when it's easier to hit a player, yeah, player's not gonna like that.
Double damage, nat 20.
So I give my opponent advantage to attack me, but in return I have a...
he gets double damage.
You
I
get
know.
you get
Okay.
advantage attacking them, and you get to double the damage that you do.
Okay. So my opponent and I both get advantage, but I do double damage against them.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you get to choose if you have advantage, or do you just everybody has advantage?
No, both parties will receive advantage while he is channeling greed.
Okay, so no
It
matter
makes
what.
him greedy
Okay.
in his attacks, and he takes too many risks.
Okay.
But the high risk could be high reward.
Okay.
And you may, for this particular passive effect, I will let you choose the tier advantage that both of you gain. So if you want to roll 2 d20s, you can, but they get to roll 2 d20s to hit 2.
Wait, so the entire party?
No, just
No,
y'all.
just
Just
you.
you and the enemy that's hitting you.
Okay.
And they don't get advantage against us, do they?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to think. I'll make it a tier 2.
A tier 2? So you'll take a d6 extra?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
So do I get to choose it every time, the tier?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But that automatically, the next attack that he deals to you will have that same tier, and the one after that will be the same, etc., etc. Whatever you use last, that's what he gets until you use something else.
So, do I have to target who I am, or is it just the first person I attack has the advantage?
It's the person that you attack has the advantage.
Okay.
And if they attack you on their next turn, they will have that said advantage. John's over here wigging out. Oh, he's gonna die!
We're not going for the kill here, I don't think.
What y'all don't know is what I told him to do. No, I was kidding. I said, kill him. Kill him now.
Him.
And that's,
I'm
and
not
that
to
was
be
the end of my
killed.
turn.
Cast
Okay,
is
so
nice.
you're just
Everybody
channeling
loves
Greek.
cast.
You're not actually attacking with
I'm not
this.
attacking anyone. I'm just channeling it right now.
Okay. Alright, that being said, going from Carrick, Elizabeth was actually holding hers until the end of the round. And seeing that there is an opportunity for her to take down somebody.
Fucking hell. Why does she not like me? I've been nice to her.
Wait,
all the
didn't you
time.
say... Didn't you stop?
Marcy, what's your total HP?
She has 14.
14 right
no,
now.
your total maximum.
50.
50? And you're at 14.
Yep.
So you get basically, you got blood dripping out of your mouth from being punched in the stomach. Okay. She's going at you. She
Nice
is
to
an
know.
opportunist to the core. When she's not, being nice.
You see, that's the thing. Like, I thought, seeing as this is a training ground in a temple, when I ask for somebody on my level, I would actually get it instead of having to deal with this shit.
Women will be women. No.
It's like Cast is angry.
Yeah, Cass is angry.
No, you can't say I'm angry. I am saying I'm angry.
Yeah. I can see why Cast is angry. But, you gotta remember, you asked her for someone on your level?
Yeah, and I thought that she was going to be professional, so I'm actually pissed at her. I'm not playing around.
She's
I'm
not
actually
being
mad at her.
professional, that's
Yeah.
obvious. Okay. That being said, Marcy, do you want to tank or dex?
Only choice really is the dex or die.
Don't forget, you gotta hold the push to talk.
I'm gonna dex.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your dex.
That's you. Are you sick?
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at math. Yeah, what's 17 plus 7?
Okay.
It's 24.
24.
Okay, I should have known that.
Okay, so you got a 24?
That might be.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you totally, as soon as you see her coming with the scythe at your throat, you just completely dodge, Matrix style, right underneath of her as she passes by you. She tries to swing one more time on her way by.
Oh dear God.
Dexing or tanking?
I'm dexing. I only rolled an 18 that time.
Okay. That will connect, but when she connects, you take 1 point of damage, and she brings you down to the ground, and she just whispers, yield.
Yield.
Yield, yes.
It means give up.
Means you about to die.
It's basically a professional way of ending a fight without actually knocking someone out.
Well, for me, it might be best just because I'm so low and I was not really wanting this.
You cut out there. Are you going to accept her chance to yield? it the push?
I'm just thinking. Sadly to say, I think I'm going to.
Okay.
Boo.
You rest your weapons, and she gets up. That's 2 action points for her. So she is -1. That being said, it goes back to Marcy. Marcy is done. She's laying on the ground, pretending to be dead. Goes back to Zuzad, who is -3. Wait.
-2.
-2. No, -1.
Now he's -1. He was -2.
He used 2 reactions, and he reused.
He went down 3, so he was -2. Now he's -1.
Yeah, so we'll say -1. So he passes the turn. It goes to Elizabeth, who holds her turn again, and then it goes to Castell.
I'm going to
Roll your dice.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta roll your d6 at the beginning of your turn.
So no, I don't get the action.
Okay.
I hold up my hands and say, I asked to fight someone on my level. You are obviously way too high above me. I'm not going to learn anything from this, so I'm just going to yield.
Roll a charisma check.
I'm yielding. What? Plus my 15 plus so 18.
Okay. It's at this point where, before you can come down and swing again, Zuzad, who is focusing completely on you, like, finally, a challenge! He stops and looks at you, looks at Elizabeth. Elizabeth looks sheepily at him. She's like, there seems to have been a misunderstanding.
No, she just lied to you.
That was the misunderstanding. On my part.
Okay.
I'm sorry. And he helps you up off the ground, Marcy. You have a scratch on your throat, but other than that, nothing. Go ahead and roll your observance check with your advantage that I gave you earlier.
Me?
Nope.
You can continue the fight if you want, but I'm out.
Oh.
I say that we actually try to find someone on our level and fight them together. Just me and you, because Marcy
22?
needs to
Okay.
rest.
Add the skill to your list of skills
Awesome.
and put a mark on it.
All right.
You know I'm good at not metagaming, so can I know what the skill is involved? Nope. Damn it.
So is Zuzad dropping out of the fight then?
It does require a reaction trigger, though, even though it's...
I say that to you.
That will
I
be
say
problem later on.
I say we try and get someone on our level to actually learn how to fight properly.
So,
So is Zuzad still in the fight technically or no?
Zuzad is not currently standing at the ready to fight. You're
Okay.
airborne.
I'm
Flapping.
airborne. I look to Elizabeth below. It's like, find someone suitable. Don't waste our time.
She just sheepishly puts her sides away and walks away embarrassed.
I roll my sword. I've been nothing but a good sport to that girl. I don't know why she's being a bitch to me.
I look to Zuzad afterwards. Are there people that you know that could be on par with our level?
He looks at you and he says, if that's what you need. I thought for once I was getting a challenge. No one ever
trust me,
challenges me
it
anymore.
was not going to be a challenge. You were going to whoop our asses.
And it was going to be so much fun. Admit it.
Zuzad, give me some time. I will be more than willing to spar with you when I'm more powerful.
I agree. I'm the same.
Marcy,
Give me 2 years.
he
I'm
helps.
still doing
He
sit-ups.
helps you.
You're just like one big six-pack.
Give me 2 years. I'll be there. Can you wait 2 years?
He ends up helping Marcy over to where you guys spent most of your morning healing and getting some much-needed medical attention and herbs.
I'm
I'm
gonna take
gonna
a
try to
guess.
heal Mercy.
Okay.
I'm-
Using water.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that they go all out here with like the blade, because they have these healing springs.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Marcy,
Yes.
do you allow John to help you by trying to use his magic healing hands? Okay. Go ahead and roll a knowledge check. skill you've already attempted before? I can't.
Yes, it is, but I failed last time.
Got it.
Ouch.
11. Unfortunately, not. You get a little water on her stomach.
Her neck.
Oh, her neck? No. Yeah,
Just splash her.
You get a little water on her neck. You wash off the scratch.
How deep is it?
Not very at all.
Oh, okay.
Enough to break the skin, but that was it.
I tell her that. At least it's not deep.
So. Anyway, over the next
I'm gonna
hour
try
or
again.
so. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'll mark those two down. There we go.
Much better.
23.
23. Okay. Yes, at this point, the wound heals.
Yes. Water tribe.
You know, I think if this game gets popular enough as, you know, I'm hoping it does, eventually, instead of dagger, it's gonna be water tribe.
Oh my gosh. So it seals up. How much does she heal?
Considering that you healed that target wound, 1 HP.
1 HP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
I sealed it!
But you fully healed the wound, which is impressive.
Yes, I'm very happy with that. That's my first heal check.
So I guess
Wait, I'm being healed up right now.
Pardon, what now?
Well, I'm being healed up right now.
While they're working
Yes.
on that, I walk up to you. I'm sorry if you wanted to continue that fight, but I'm actually in this to learn how to do this.
No, I agree. Those fighting Zuzad would have been interesting.
Oh yeah, it'd have been interesting. We'd learn all kinds of new ways to get bruised.
New ways to die.
Yeah, I had an experience like that before. I'd rather not talk about
What are
it.
these waters? Is there something specific in it?
One of the healers starts to go into a complete description that not even you or I could understand.
Special
Jeez.
mineral water.
So it's a yes. There is something in the water that helps heal.
Yes, but it's beyond your intellectual capabilities at tier 1.
I
Bottle it.
I'm bottling some
Sure.
of the water.
Sure. Holy spring water.
You got it. Holy spring water. I got it.
No, we'll do sacred spring water. We'll do that.
Because holy's something different.
Holy's a little different.
That being said, I guess while waiting for Zuzad to find more people, get healed up, I guess?
Yeah, I didn't take any damage. Oh wait, yes I did. I took the 16. So yeah.
I took 20.
Roll a charisma check, cast, and
Yeah.
Carrick. Sorry.
13.
Oh boy. That is a full on. Hold on.
Is it
Doing
Marcy
that.
getting in the pool?
9.
Oh yeah, Marcy's already in the pool. Yeah.
That
she's
is
getting
a
healed up.
full on 9.
A 9.
13.
Believe it or not,
Oh.
both
As
of
do
you
I.
beat the charisma value.
Woo!
Much to your disappointment, as no one else, seeing you take a blow from Zuzad and survive being knocked out, no one else wants to fight with you.
Damn it!
Well, on that note,
They were impressed that Marcy held her ground after that
All
first
three
hit.
of us took a hit from Zuzad and survived.
And yours was just an accidental hit.
It's still a hit.
There's one guy standing in the background. He's like, "Ugh." And you notice he's actually got a couple crooked fingers.
Oh god. I look at my hand like, thank you, Preston. Would they count as armor? Could I block a sword with them? Technically, the unbreakable ones probably.
Yeah. So let's see here. That being said, as the fight has come to an end, this is a special occurrence. Marcy, you gain 303 experience.
You leveled up.
I think.
Garrett, you gain 303 experience.
I leveled up.
And you take 152 experience.
Wait,
You
how much did I
didn't
get
actually
again?
take a complete blow from him.
Okay,
So
You
you
get
said
303 experience.
How about my observant skills? Huh?
You get 8 XP.
Hey man, I'll take it.
Because I literally rolled 2 zeros and an 8.
Okay, so I'm level 3 now. What stat am
I
I
am
putting?
level 2.
What stat am I gonna put this in?
0 experience.
Armor.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in.
So you said I got 300?
So whenever you have a 10 in... Okay, I don't have a 10 in anything, but
You
if you
can
have
round it to 300 if you want.
if we have a 10 in something, what does that do for us again?
A 10?
Yeah.
It
Gives you
pretty
plus
much gives you access to things that require a strength of 10 because they're tier 2.
Okay. I thought it gave us something else as well. You were saying-
No, once you reach level 10,
Oh, that's what it was, level 10.
then
Okay.
you will actually have you will automatically fulfill the requirements for a tier 2 weapon.
Let's see. Now the question is, hold on, let
So-
me just roll for it.
If a weapon would
Even
typically
charisma, odds. I'm talking to myself.
typically the way the game is designed right now, if you are not tier high enough to wield a weapon, it will have a requirement for strength, dexterity, something along that line,
Okay.
that you have to at least have that stat dumped into and reach that value in order to wield it without disadvantage.
Alright. 84.
Hmm.
There we go. Alright. I am now level 2.
Needless to say, I don't think you need charisma.
Yeah.
My charisma's really
The way he talked himself out of the belly of a hellworm, I'm just sitting. This is the point where I just throw up all my papers and I'm like, nope, so much for that epic fight.
Charisma is basically why D&D is so fun.
Yes.
And why these games are so fun is because we can just talk our way out of any situation.
I mean, remember
roll.
the rogue barbarian? You don't see me!
You don't see me!
It's like, you don't see me. You're right, I totally don't.
I have 84 health now.
I'm just gonna be focusing on me.
What's your health? 90
Okay.
something?
It's still 96. I haven't
Okay.
upgraded
No, I'm
it.
just like, I'm one vitality.
Training.
Actually, no, I'm not
improving
going to put it on
oneself.
that point.
Marcy,
Yeah.
Zuzad personally brings back your throwing knife to you.
I think I'm.
Okay, whenever we
Okay.
put a point in vitality, how much does our health go by?
It goes up by your race value.
We're 12.
We're 12.
Nephilim have a racial value of 12 HP per vitality. So you would gain an additional 12 HP.
Yeah, I might as well just put it in vitality.
I mean, after a kick to the face, I could see where that would immediately
Our-
buff your body
our-
to be
our
like,
muscle-
okay, need to muscle up a little.
All our muscles just harden. No, I want to walk up to Zuzat, and I want to say I do apologize for wasting your time, and I do appreciate the fact that you are willing to help us in this.
Doesn't waste my time. Do you know how often I get challenged? I haven't been challenged since I was John's age.
I do think I see a reason for that. You're a scary motherfucker.
For just a moment, his crooked-ish back straightens up and he just flexes a little bit.
As he does, I look for battle wounds.
Sure, go ahead and roll observance.
22.
23.
I thought you
Plus
had 4.
5.
Oh, we've been
Plus 5.
we've been doing 4 all this time.
That's for charisma.
No, we've been doing 4 for observance this whole time. So yeah, it's 23.
23. You see a couple very light scars, considering his age and the healing remedies that apparently these people have.
Mhm.
They've healed pretty well. But yeah, you can see a little couple things here and
Can I
there.
tell what it was from?
It's various small ones, but no, you can't tell what they're specifically from just looking at them.
Is there one that is huge? Or they're all
No.
tiny licks?
Just tiny little bits.
Okay.
From what you can see, he is an expert at evasion, and very rarely takes a direct hit.
Alright. Well, thank you. They might not have learned anything, but I've learned quite a lot.
Oh, I learned plenty.
As he's putting on his clothes and everything, You haven't fought with Zuzad, have you?
No.
Has Zuzad seen you fight anyone?
Have you fought in the temple
I
yet?
have not fought in the temple.
But you did fight Carrick, didn't you?
That was at a different temple.
I never touched him.
Okay, that's true.
That was
Okay.
at a different temple that we fought.
Yes.
All right. That's fine. Okay.
Which brings me to my next
But
point.
I do have a staff on my back.
Which brings me to the next point. I guess going back to the healing sauna. Soaking in the... You're in the... Everyone's in there, right?
Yeah, we all.
So you're all just eventually
we're
getting
all
right
just,
back
like,
in the sauna.
recovering.
Recovering from the little bit. I look at John. Do you want to spar, John?
Self-improvement is the best thing for all of us at this point. We kind of suck at this.
Well, self-improvement improves everyone, not oneself.
And then
Okay,
I'm also
Mr.
gonna.
Monk, I just mean we need to get stronger.
I'm also gonna joke with you. As far as I remember, the score is 1-0 your favor. I need to tie it up.
John, Zuzad says as he's roving and walking away. Remember what I said. Go on a trip and take them with you.
Road trip.
Stop fighting amongst yourselves.
Do you have a route that would help benefit the training?
He reaches down, he picks up a stick,
I swear I hate these monks.
throws it up in the air. He says, "Go south. See what you find." And because immediately the stick falls down to the ground, he looks at it. It's pointing south.
I walk over to him and I'm like, there's something like a quest that needs to be done before we leave. Has to do with the sewers. Do you know a good access?
South.
He stops for a moment. He says, "I hope this isn't."
Is the Sate Desert in the north?
Why? Do we need to
You
go
stop
somewhere
for-
else?
You think? Roll an observance check.
Not one.
That one. Okay.
You close your eyes.
I'm looking into his eyes.
You're just lost in the beauty.
Is the Sate Desert the north?
He kind of looks down at his hand sticking out of his robe. Do you look down, follow his eyes?
Yeah.
A couple of platinum dog tags fall out of his sleeve. Just far enough for you to see. And then they go back up inside his sleeve again. He says, "Not everything is as it seems."
You just hear me go, oh, my back.
In the background, Castell is completely sore as heck.
I've had my ass kicked 3 times today.
He
You
looks at and
only
says,
twice.
Yeah.
"I do not think it is a wise decision for you to go down there. I don't think it would be best for everyone, especially for you."
Are you sure you don't know who I am?
Pretty sure I would remember you.
Those tags are similar to mine, but much higher rank.
Immediately, he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
I don't say this.
That-
I'm sorry. I've never seen those platinum. I've only seen my copper.
But they are identical stamps.
That's what I was asking.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You can tell he was a much higher rank than you in the original guild. You stood at a rank of copper, if I remember correctly. And there's no one here of the original party that knew the group.
Correct.
We're doomed.
Okay. Is that mine or one of your guys's?
That's mine.
Okay. Is this somewhere we can talk?
It's like, we have talked all morning. I think you need to head south.
Hey, Jeff.
Sense motive. Is he telling me to get out of town before something bad happens?
Sure, go ahead.
20.
Nat
20.
Not so much before something bad happens, but that it's dangerous around here.
Okay.
Do I overhear all this?
Sure, roll an observance check.
That's 17.
No.
20.
They're talking across the courtyard. You hear, "Oh yeah, oh that feels good," from Castell. Just
No, it doesn't feel good. I'm like,
as he's sitting right next to you, complaining about his busted knuckles, while you're sitting there wondering if that tooth was always as loose as that.
I got a 22.
For observance of that, nope.
Okay.
Okay. And you're saying I need to be taking them as well. Understood.
It would be advisable.
My friend. Marcy, I'm sorry. Alright.
What?
Leaving your old body behind.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's his old body's wife.
Well, it's both of them.
Oh yeah, they're both together. I forgot.
Alright, so.
And
it's
again,
still
I
active?
mean, technically, we weren't giving a time limit, so we can come back later and do it.
I think we should go north.
You just being a dick.
What's south? Is the desert south?
Direction, it comes from a compass.
As Marcy says that, Zuzad stops, looks down at the stick. Oh, yes, of course. I was looking at the wrong end of the stick. Go north.
Is north towards the desert?
Yes.
Okay.
Beyond the mountains is the Sakte Desert. And beyond there is the jungle that he was talking about. The woods. The forest.
Okay. I walk back up to y'all. Are they healed up? Are they still bruised?
I'm just being
You're going
a
to be there
bitch.
for a little while. But this is a moment to plan, I suppose. You just see one crybaby, one sullen,
By the way,
winged figure sitting in the tub, and then Marcy in her one piece or her bikini sitting there soaking her very bruised sternum.
I'm playing it up because I want to have fun with this because it's stupid. How bad we were at this.
And Marcy, John is oogling your boobs silently
To be
across
honest,
the table.
I probably am too. What about you,
That is lovely.
Mr.
Hold on.
Washington?
Hold on. Do I see them, or is it obvious that they're like, like that?
Roll an observance check. Both of you roll stealth checks. Unless you don't want to stealth this.
I
stealth it.
think it's 30. Let's see. Yeah, I got 22.
I got a 16.
Okay, so Castell is obviously stealthy.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, my back.
10.
As you start to look, you feel an arm around your shoulder and he says, "Listen, of the things that I can teach." And he bends over and he starts to whisper a little something in your ear.
Mhm.
Roll a knowledge check for me.
Alright, hold on. So, is it obvious?
Roll your advantage. You got,
Hold on.
Is that
come
correct?
on.
You said knowledge?
Yeah, knowledge check.
Okay.
11.
11.
11? Alright, now roll a charisma check.
Okay. Is it 4?
11.
11?
11? Both of them are 11?
Both of them are 11.
I would like you on your skill sheet.
Oh my gosh, yes!
On your skill sheet,
Yes!
How
Okay.
did you look?
the perverted gaze. Tier 1 skill. Completed. It's a complete skill.
So now you have advantage
Yes,
when you're looking
you
at
have-
these
Jiraiya, guys. He's Jiraiya.
This is Master Roshi and Jiraiya in one.
I get
Well, due to
up
the
out
fact
of
that he was obvious or whatever, just to make a joke, since I'm not really caring about Marcy or whatever, I'm just gonna.
Ouch! Sick burn while Marcy's not actually sitting at the table.
It's like, I'm just gonna, like, pretend I'm stretching, and, like, put my wings out so it's, like, covering up, so it's, like, blocking their view.
I pat you on the shoulder and said, "You are my best friend." And then I get up out of the pool and I bow and I go, "Master." And then I walk over and get dressed.
I cannot believe I just did that for you. Why did I do this? I'm gonna hate it later on. I'm gonna hate it.
He gets 2 D20s when he's looking at
Dude,
kids.
I'm like, I got mirrors all over him. I'm like, ching, 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 ching.
Considering the fact that observance is not one of your proficient skills, to have an observance-based skill. Oh my word!
I'm
What
gonna
have I
get,
done?
like, not tattoos, mirrors on my hands. I'm like looking at this way and using this one, and I'm actually looking at you. I'm like, yep, that's good.
Aim it down a little bit.
Oh, nice.
You got these really shiny shoes.
I respect women. Just letting you know.
I respect them a lot.
What has this become, Marcy? We
respect-
need you at the table.
I respect every single part of them.
I tried helping. I tried.
I'm sorry, guys.
Poor Marcy, she's in a party with 2 perverts and a dickhead.
Okay, so
I like how the only day
So
that
we
she's
has-
actually with the party, she's not at the table.
Yeah.
so in 4 days, wait, 5 days.
Boy.
How much longer for your equipment?
It was a week, so... How many more days do we have left on
It's been 2 days, so 5 days.
Yeah, it's been 2 days, so 5 more days.
Does that count today?
This today would be the 3rd day.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we'll go back in town, get my equipment whenever it's ready, and...
Head north, I guess.
What's north?
Y'all didn't hear that, but
Oh, I thought he did it like right next to us.
Oh.
Never
no,
mind.
me and him walked away.
I was
I
like,
retconned. I didn't say that because I had no reason to.
Marcy said we should head north. So,
Oh, okay.
yes, Marcy,
Oh, okay.
obviously.
So overheard. I said.
Yes, no,
I-
Marcy said to head north. That's why he looked at the stick and he's like, oh, no, head north.
So
Because
she
I was
heard.
actually paying attention.
So she was listening to our conversation.
No,
Oh.
Marcy said, guys, I think we should go north.
Oh.
And overhearing that, Zuzad said, looks down at his stick and he's like, oh yes, I looked at the wrong end of the stick, head north. That way, someone who actually had an opinion on which way to go,
Oh, okay.
the squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Marcy was just taking the initiative since you were being so complacent about it.
Hey man, he's a very wise man.
It's like, go south. Oh, I mean north. Sorry
I love
about
it.
that.
Respect his wisdom even more now, and it's sad.
We all respect him 10 times more.
Just the skill alone. I mean, let's just be honest. The one I started, not the one I've gained.
Okay.
Because that's just
My wings are still
beautiful.
gonna be continuously spread until we leave the
I-
pool.
Do you ask him anything about the
I'm just
skill
sitting
or
next to
anything?
you
He
again.
mentioned-
I'm just.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mention it.
Okay.
You know, I'm just playing around. Right?
He
Yes, aren't we all?
I didn't mean to pry too deeply.
I don't even need to roll that charisma check because it's 5, or you don't even need to roll that one.
Okay.
He's like, yes, actually, a young man taught me those skills many years ago.
Don't you freaking say. Sorry, go ahead. Continue. Go ahead. Go ahead. I already know where your mind is. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me about my brother.
Yeah, you get the sense from his description that a young man, before you met him, or should say,
I met him as a kid.
after you parted your first time, before you met him as King Arthur,
Oh, okay.
in that time, he met a dark young man who
Huh.
had lost his way.
I
And-
tell him, I'm like, oh, that's my brother.
He stops and he's like, you obviously don't have the same skill levels.
That hurt. We weren't actual brothers.
That
Grew-
would explain the not family resemblance.
Yes, we grew in the same temple.
regardless, he says, if you can master it, it's very useful.
Yes, especially towards my friends when they like to fight me.
Yes, I remember I was the only survivor of my party when he wiped us out. It was a dark day.
He did?
But he taught us much. Yes.
He didn't actually kill y'all.
The only two survivors were myself and Lily. The other 12, we didn't have much to take home. But I never forgot his movements.
Why did he do that?
Like I said, he was a dark, misguided young man.
How long ago was this?
I would say 14 years. Give or take. No. 24 years. 24 years now. I am old. I did not remember.
Don't
much.
forget, it's already come back that someone in my past is still alive. He's not really dead. Just letting you know if that's why you changed it. To not hint at something.
No, I did. I literally am DMing here and I'm miscalculating years.
Okay.
So, no.
He's very old. He forgets his years. He's buff grandpa.
He was king of Go at that time.
You remember it's been 20 years
Mhm.
since the year that he ruled. He came into power for a grand total of 3 months.
Enough to empty the treasury.
Pretty much. But you don't know anything about that. Well, screw it. Roll a knowledge check.
Okay.
Do you know your history?
Probably not.
Well,
Oh,
you said
definitely. I got like a 20.
you said
The King of Go actually left with a black dragon blade from the Grand Treasury.
Ooh, wait, I'm
And
old.
that was a theft of the histories.
Wait,
Okay,
I'm
just
old.
to character this in my studies, trying to find the people who did the bad thing to my past.
Yes,
I
It
just
was-
learned this.
He was a short time member of the cult that worshipped, or a cult that worshipped the blade. The blade stands over 8,000 years old.
It's not the hand?
No, not
Okay.
the hand.
Okay.
Would
And
I
it
know
was
it?
the closed fist, not the hand.
Yeah.
But the blade itself is legendary, and that is why you know about it, because of your smithing history. It was said to be a twin to another brother's white blade. Both of them owned by the original first King of Go. And his sons inherited them, and both of them killed each other with them.
So just saying, if I find that white sword, it's gonna be an epic battle. Sorry, go ahead.
You, in your history knowledge,
use the
of
sword.
him mentioning this, the white blade
Yeah.
is the other blade that King Arthur wielded.
Yep.
And he, the brother who wielded
So he has both.
he did at one time. Both of them were swallowed and destroyed by a dragon, as best as you know.
Yeah.
But the blades were said to have been so powerful and so well crafted that the wielder, just by holding them, could wield skills that no other man had.
Gimme.
I mean, honestly, you're the only one that would be able to use a sword properly. So.
Gimme.
And the dragon blade was a katana style sword.
I know it.
It is a two-handed, single-bladed weapon.
Martial weapons custom?
That is not fall under your custom martial
Just-
weapon skills.
Remember the key words he said. Just holding the weapon gives you skills you wouldn't normally have.
Oh, so we could all wield it just fine.
Maybe.
Okay.
Possibly.
That being said, Do I know anything about? I mean, I rolled a 21.
You are.
The fact that I'm almost.
You
100
are 99 years old. Go ahead and take a. Go ahead and take a crack at this puppy.
I
Sure,
mean,
go
I
ahead.
got a 21.
Buff Grandpa just goes.
Oh, you rolled a
"Oh,
21?
man,
Yeah.
I'm a young
Sure.
man."
Do
Okay.
I know anything else beyond this, or just the basic knowledge you shared with them?
You were actually hired to help with the escape plan for some of the people that assisted with one of this guy's heists. There were a number of heists that he did over the years. One of them involved killing a crazed, kind of sadistic chemist in the far reaches of the cold wastes in the east.
Ew.
You remember that only one person survived, and he had a strange ability to manipulate the mental state of a person. And the person that he allowed to survive, he wiped their memory and told them to go somewhere. And that's the last you saw of this strange person with a scrawny beard, boy, probably no older than 19, long hair, and dressed in strange furs and robes.
The archer that I used once, that is now some kind of sideman for the king.
Scythe, which is, you found out was a woman.
Yeah. What can you tell me about Scythe?
I cannot say I know anyone of this name. But someone of that name should be considered dangerous, of course. And not to be trifled with.
Sense?
Sure, go ahead and sense motive. 14? 14?
Thought you had 5, so it's 16.
I'm using charisma, right? Not observant?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
15.
15. Okay. He rolled a 15, so that's success.
Okay.
Because it's close enough. He is definitely telling you, shut up.
Yeah.
Don't mention our agents.
And what about Sickle?
I cannot say I have heard of anyone by that name either, but I would say...
Shut the fuck up.
No, that was the point.
I know I'm out of game.
I am trying to cover my tracks.
Very bad.
And at that moment, he goes on and says something, and then while he turns around to look at some of the other people there standing there, he steps on your foot to like, shut up.
Alright. So I'll be leaving in 5 days. I have equipment that is being prepared for a friend of mine.
Very well. Oh, and by the way, I said to go south.
You've been known.
Yes, but if you ever decide to go south, avoid that castle out there. It's overgrown with spiders.
We've already talked to him about it.
You just pull out the stake.
The DM has forgotten this.
Okay. He's sarcastically saying this, like, don't try again.
I pull out the trident.
That was stupid.
It really was stupid to go.
At which point, Marcy, who was there assisting you when you lost the trident...
And I'm over here, so you should really thank me for that.
Hey, I did.
I really missed out on a lot.
Anything you can
Eric
tell me?
almost died.
No, I was like, Trevor knows this
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Cash is like, I really messed out
Anything you
on a
can tell
lot.
me about this trident?
Let's see here. Unfortunately, I do not know much. It looks like a pitchfork. But it looks like an awful nice pitchfork.
It's made out of gold.
It's
Is it?
made out of silver
Oh,
and
right.
painted green.
What about you? Mr.
I don't know.
No one knows. Alright, cool.
It's very pretty. I'd eat a large salad with it.
What did you roll?
A 1.
One.
Not wanted.
Okay.
I'm like, alright, cool. No one knows.
So,
No, I
in the
just-
meantime, you
giant
have
fork.
5 days to find someone who can appraise that weapon.
Yeah, I look at you and I just say, you could eat a very big salad with
Did
it.
I ever give you an item card for that?
I believe you did.
Yeah, because otherwise you would not need it appraised. You've already had it appraised. Unless I left question marks or something on there. Yeah, just a trident.
It's a very nice trident.
How do I know that it's that first word?
Because it was mentioned in Hell that it was angelic armor. And you guys rolled a knowledge check when you were on the
okay.
island to remember that.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, everything he has is labeled that.
Right.
So,
Well, how does he know that?
because he was also there when you
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
learned that there were scouts wear a specific armor.
Yeah.
I put both my staffs up. I'm like, I guess I'll keep...
You only have one staff. You gave Jeremy the
Trident.
This,
I'm sorry.
Yes.
The trident and the staff.
yes.
I'm gonna go check on him. See how his nap is going. Making sure he's not dead.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna bring the my 2 water skins that have that water. The sacred.
Okay. You go back to Jeremy's room, and you notice the room's wet.
Oh, okay.
He's actually enjoying his newfound power.
He's so much
And
better at this than you.
When you find him,
I know.
there's actually a few various icicles sticking out of various places in the wall.
Oh, nice.
And he's currently kind of bent over, kind of wedged in between a couple of them, with one like pointing right at his chest. Like, I had this. I totally had this.
I'm like... I try to move the water.
Okay.
Or the ice.
You just
You
very
gonna burn a point
easily-
on it?
Yeah, I'll burn a point.
Sure. What are you trying to do?
Melt it.
Melt the ice, not exactly to a boiling point.
Okay, so you're trying to melt ice.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess.
Okay, sure.
Turn
go ahead.
ice into water.
At least it's better than water into wine.
Why is that better? That needs
Change
to
it
be
to
a
wine
song.
right now.
You need to
Drink
become
it all.
Jesus. You can heal.
I can walk
You
on
can
water.
walk on water. You can make water into wine. 16.
Um,
16.
yeah, 16.
16?
Yeah.
As you reach out, you get the outer layer of the icicle to thaw until you realize that that's just the temperature of the room thawing it out.
I go over and I break it.
Okay, yeah, and you are able to break it. It's not much of a strength check
Yeah,
to
it's
break ice.
25.
Yeah, it's you
You just
free
kinda-
you free Jeremy, and he looks a little abashed, but he's holding the staff off to the side, and he's looking there, and he's like, the weapon you gave me, I've been thinking about.
Points over. I
Using-
killed my roommate.
I tried to focus the power through it. Surely this is what you meant for me to do by it, and it has helped a lot. And it appears that because he's associating your staff and its strength with the ice, or the hardness of ice, it's manipulating the way he thinks about the skills very specifically, and he's becoming a bit of an ice bender. But he also looks tired as heck again.
I will be leaving in 5 days. You were gonna stay here and train.
Alright.
I should be back in 2 years.
Just look at
Alright.
it. It said it like casual.
Hopefully-
2 years.
I will still be here.
Oh, you
Sometimes we leave. Sometimes something calls us away.
Like what?
We die.
I sit down.
My sister left 5 years ago, and I haven't seen her since.
She didn't tell you why?
She felt agitated. Like water is agitated when a leaf falls on it. Sometimes it is what we call the stirring. Yes. I hope to see her again someday.
You may be able to search for her staying here. If you don't feel like that's prying too much on what she's doing. Do you remember when you traveled through the water? Around the world?
A little.
You may be able to search for her if she's near water through that. But once again, you might feel like that might be, I don't want to say spying on her.
I think if she wants me to know what she's doing, she'll contact me. Thank you, though.
Yes.
This is, and he holds up the staff, a wonderful gift.
In 2 years, when I come back, I will need it again.
I will have it waiting.
Do be careful. The storm can be too strong for the shore.
Alright.
I get up.
He's thumbing the nick in it as you're saying that. He kind of gets the idea.
And I leave the room.
Okay. Leaving Jeremy to his own destruction or demise at the heart of
You just
his own ice.
You look back, he's back, stuck in the
Oh my
icicles.
god.
Oh god.
As you leave the room, you hear a and you hear him fall down. There was some ice on the floor he slipped on.
I go back in.
He's like, I got it, and he's standing back up.
And this is wood flooring, right?
It's stone for the most part.
Okay.
It was sturdy enough for you to walk on, except for on that one spot that froze.
And you should probably clean up a little bit.
Of all the people that he's had tell him to clean up through his life,
Oh my gosh.
now you too,
You're just like my dad.
who's dead. He doesn't know his parents. Pretty
I'm
much.
not there. I'm not actually saying this.
I'm gonna get him a hat that says metagamer.
It's not metagaming unless it affects the choices.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, when I'm thinking of a word to say and you say a word, I'm like, yeah, that
That's
works.
honestly just a problem that I have because I have a stutter and I'm used to people doing that for me.
All right.
Um,
Back out to the courtyard, I presume.
not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna get Granny money out here. Oh, Sonny. Oh, you be careful. Oh, Sonny.
Now
He
you
is-
could buy.
He looks extremely surprised at being held a platinum
That's
holding a
fucking
platinum
lot of money.
piece.
I know.
It's
Well,
like
it's only 10 gold.
now you could buy
It's
two.
100 gold.
Oh, okay. 100
Yeah.
gold.
Now
Still
you
100
could-
gold.
Okay.
That's why I put what is the item at the bottom of the list is 50 gold.
Oh, okay.
John, with
That
this,
way
now you
there's an
could buy
increment
10 hookers.
Crystal Girl,
Make
an actual
sure you
gem
buy the good kind,
that is yellow.
not the
but,
ones in the the
not
ones
too expensive.
downtown.
I hand him that.
Okay. I'm sticking it in my bank because I don't need to track that.
Yes.
It'll be spent by the time you get back.
I hope so. It's 2 years.
Yeah, you gotta come back. Oh, the hookers are in his room.
Oh my god.
It's like this
He's
is
bought slaves.
It's like this is a holy temple. It's like this is a holy temple, and you desecrated it.
Yeah, I have.
And Marcy immediately murders him as soon as she sees that.
Oh, the slaves.
Well, I got my own, whatever you want to call it.
Pet peeves.
I think it's a bit more than
Moral.
a pet peeve.
Okay. So anyway, what else were you doing?
Practice something with me. How exhausted does he look? I'm actually gonna look at him this time and not ask him.
You're actually looking at him?
Yeah, how bad of a shape?
Go ahead and roll.
Because last time I asked him, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine." Tunk. 17.
17. Even on a less than 10, I would have given you the fact that he looks pooped. He took a short rest and then exhausted himself again trying to manipulate water in his own quarters.
And so he got none left.
Yeah, he's got nothing.
Go beyond your limit.
Oh my gosh.
This is becoming Dragon Ball Z.
I'm gonna give him a motivational speech.
Okay.
Have you heard the Jesus tale of how
I will
Jesus
still
turned
say
water
you
into
don't have
wine?
the inspiring leader feat, so...
I used to be a teacher.
Yeah, go ahead and take a roll, I suppose.
Wait, just call me through. Give this man an encouraging speech. You can do it. You feel great.
Do you have a teacher aspect in
Nat
your...
20.
Oh my god.
Teach. No, not proficiency.
Skill. Right?
I almost have a skill. I need one more, and that's teach quarterstaff.
Okay,
I
that
got
does
4
not help you.
points.
So you roll you D20 with a D4 disadvantage.
Okay.
John, if you called me, I rolled a nat 20 by accident. Just I was like, you can do it. You feel great. Ugh. Nat 20.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Make memes.
Okay, as you start to wax long and teach your poetic,
Okay, whoa.
as
I'm not going that
what
far.
doesn't feel like it to you, but while you're trying to be that great teacher, by the time you turn around from walking across the room, he is literally in his chair, the staff across his his lap, and he is just
I stick my hand out, and I'm like, come.
no response.
So there can only be one.
I'm gonna have to
You just
retitle
walk
the episode again. There can only be one.
You
No,
just
no.
walk up and take it.
There can only be one. Alright.
You just pull a dagger.
You
out
could
of
try to
nowhere.
reach out and pick it up.
Mm-mm. I'm good.
Okay.
I don't just say it, I was also using my mind.
Okay.
I leave the room,
Okay.
and I go to, all I can think of is Zakamaroon and Beelzebub.
Zuzad.
Thank you. I find him.
Do I need to write it on my forehead?
Yes, please.
Doodad.
It's Doodad with a Z. All the D's are
Zuzad.
Z's. Yeah, Zuzad. Okay. Alright, so if you look around for him, you roll a D20. Roll an observance check.
I'll ask around too. 12.
You do not find him.
And no one else says?
Nope.
I'm looking in the direction that he was walking last time I saw him.
Yeah, that doesn't help you either.
Okay. $5 gold coins, whoever can find him for me. Power of money.
The power of bribes compels you.
Can I say, while this is going
The
on?
girl that was
Yes.
originally looking for you, as soon as she finally walks up to you and realizes, oh, that's the guy, and she walks up and you say 5 gold coins to anyone who finds Suzette for me, she's like, And she immediately turns around to look for somebody else, and she disappears into the crowd once again.
I'll continuously look for him as well.
Yeah, and it's not gonna help you.
I guess while this was all going on,
Are we done healing yet?
I would say by now, yeah,
Okay.
you're done healing.
Get out, dry off, get dressed.
Bikini Babe is now putting on her military grade pants and her, trench coat and top hat again.
me on the other hand, I'm just gonna go to the sparring ground and just practice some flying. Just waiting for someone to come challenge me, cause I'm...
Roll a charisma check for me.
You're just grumpily floating there.
Tweet.
That is, 13.
I'm now hearing beep beep, I'm a sheep. But instead I'm hearing the English version of the bird, the rhyme that would make it. It's tweet tweet, I'm a teat. Because there's actually a little bird that's called a teat, T-I-T. So I'm seeing the striped glasses on Carrick. Tweet tweet, I'm a teat. I said tweet tweet, I'm a teat.
So there I am flying.
You look like a flipping hummingbird doing it, just floating through the courtyard.
Let's see.
Do I see him?
Everybody sees
Well,
you.
You're looking around for Zuzad, and every once in a while, your attention continuously drawn. I don't want you. And you'll look in a different part of the compound, and all of a sudden, flap, 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 flap. And it's like...
Would it help to get into a better advantage point?
Hey, Carrot, pick me up.
You could try. This thing is massive, though. It would be like... I can't find the needle in the haystack, so I'm going to walk 20 feet away and stare at the haystack.
Okay, so no, it would not help. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, the light might hit it just right, and then you can
This place is
see
the size
the
of
needle.
Vatican, which is a small city.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So,
Forgot to mark this.
go up to your platform. You're the Pope.
No, he does not have a platform or any platforms. He's a short character.
Is the teaching grounds the same as the sparring grounds? Or are they
They're
separate?
relatively the same area.
I go in there to see if he's teaching.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm just there flapping around.
Save your time. You rolled a 12. You're not getting to redeem that.
I didn't roll a 1. Alright. I'll go to the training grounds.
Okay, you go back there and flap, 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 flap. And Carrick and Marcy standing there in the courtyard as well.
I'm nearby. Just
Yeah.
I'm gonna see who's sparring by themselves.
Not many people this time of day, surprisingly.
What's it
A
like?
lot
1
of
o'clock?
excitement in the morning. It's in the afternoon. A lot of people are doing chores, meditations, stuff like that.
So there's no one?
Are you gonna take me up on my offer?
Flap, flap,
Who's
flap,
that?
flap. It's like that little flip bird or whatever it is.
Flappy Bird.
Flappy bird. It's just...
I was just imagining Pac-Man.
I was looking for someone to do training exercise with me.
What's the exercise?
More of slow hits and more of a reaction.
I can do that. It's kind of my thing.
I walk over to him, get in a good space area.
Okay.
I'm not attacking at full speed. They're just half speeds.
Okay.
So why are we doing this?
I'm practicing on reactions. We can start with you. It's to help us dodge.
Are you working with the
Wooden staff.
skill that you had observed?
No.
That does require a blade.
Yeah,
in
that
action.
does not help. No.
Okay.
This is just help with reaction.
Okay. All right. As it stands right now, in game, unless you're trying to design a specific skill, I am planning on swapping over the buff from knowledge to what I'm talking about next system. So honestly, that's not gonna help you all that much. because water would be the only one that actually has decent reaction skills.
Okay.
So it's
Well,
not going to help Trevor at all.
See, I was just thinking I learned to dodge better, he learns to react.
So what I'm thinking of,
You just
can
end up beating
practice-
each other out and having to cool out in a spawn again.
Couldn't he work on his double hit?
He could.
Yeah, I mean, it's training, so we just train how we want.
But I'm trying as a DM to help you properly use your time.
Do you always use your hands? You ever thought about using a staff?
I mean, I could learn, but I've never done anything besides brawling.
I could teach you quarterstaff.
Would that actually give me the ability to use one?
Considering that you are receiving instruction from a teacher, yes.
Okay.
If that person ended up having a skill in teaching quarterstaff, and you learned from him enough after that came into effect, and
It
you
will be
practiced
considered.
it, then yes, you could develop a skill that you don't have a proficiency in by learning it from somebody else who teaches it to you.
I mean, I can learn if you're offering.
Okay. I'll look for another staff.
Okay, you find one. There's
Okay.
plenty of them in the
It's kind of the main
weapons
tool.
room.
Here we go.
But
Catch.
I'll say this: there are 50 to 1 sides to regular other weapons. Sides seem to be the
Yeah.
signature weapon of
I've noticed.
water.
You said water drive.
Water drive,
I guess
Now,
while that's going on, I'll stop
Going on
flying,
the theme of today.
and I'm gonna see if I could try to meditate on
Oh,
all the
yeah.
different sins or whatever.
Okay. Speaking of, it's a new
I start
day.
putting heavy weights on
Roll
the
your
side.
D8 if you would, please.
Let's go.
He's still flapping around in circles above us.
6.
6. Okay. Go
Now,
ahead and
for learning, would that be my knowledge or my dex? Or
for
my
this
strength?
one, since it is something you're not proficiency in for now, it will be knowledge.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it between you guys. Successes and failures, I'll leave you guys to go ahead and do that on your own.
Okay.
I'm gonna work with him for a little bit while you're doing that quietly.
Okay. So this first roll is the most important roll.
Because it's
Oh,
gonna
you
be
texting me?
Because if I
No,
don't
I'm
get
actually
this, I lose all full
bringing up
I
my
know. Okay, so how is this going to
List.
work? So
Oh.
you roll and then I roll.
I think my roll has to be higher than your roll.
Okay.
Correct?
All right, come on. Roll low. Roll low. Okay,
Okay.
we're half there. So wait. Damn, it's not a D12.
So it's already a new day?
From the last time I had you roll,
I mean,
think,
we
yes.
have a
No.
little while, and you have how many points left?
2.
Okay.
I've used them all.
Can I give him some of my points?
That hurt.
Okay. Of all the items
I mean, we
and
could
things
still
that you have
add
seen,
2 more points now.
the possessions,
I mean, this is all we're doing today.
something else someone else has today. What is the one thing that has stuck out the most to you?
Like a physical item or like
Physical or item or some kind of
I beat you. That's 19.
Yeah.
ability.
Okay.
Zuzad's overwhelming strength.
Okay.
That's the thing that stuck out to me the most.
Okay, mark on yours.
Yeah, so I
2.
got 2 on quarterstaff.
Okay. I misread this actually. It does actually need to be an item. But yes. An item that someone else possesses.
Oh, an item. The trident.
Okay. For the rest of the day, that is possessing that item is what you are consumed by.
So what is this, greed or?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Oh,
that
and
being
I
said,
channeled greed.
roll
No,
a
rest and
resilience.
heal.
Check.
So you got all your points back.
Rest and heal does not.
That is a 15.
You got it when you did your
15?
short rest.
Okay.
You got your
It's one of
points
those
back.
ones I'm going to roll on.
Oh, you did. Okay. I thought
Oh, I
you
had
just
2
used.
left.
I thought you just used your water points.
I'll text you.
Okay.
Yeah, you've only done water skills.
Yes, I used water skills, but I was using my regular points for my water
But when you
skills.
meditated, I thought you got all your points back.
I
Oh,
got
okay.
4 into 1.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a few days, so you can continue to teach me.
Yeah.
And I guess once we both have the skill, like I have quarterstaff and you have learning or teaching,
There you
I'll
go.
just be a novice.
Marcy,
in
anything
quarterstaff,
you want to do in the
and I'll
meantime?
be able to roll the d20.
Not anything right offhand.
Alright, so you're just waiting around for everybody. Got it.
Does he roll with a d12 or d20?
He rolls with a d4 disadvantage, so
Oh.
that's what would happen. D20 and a d4
Let's
taken
restart.
Okay, yeah, let's just restart. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Yes. Okay, you have the skill.
I have a skill.
Okay. Okay, so I have 1. Now we just continue on. And does that give you now when you teach you have advantage, right?
Yes, when I put
I'm
a
gonna
point
go
into
up
it.
to them and just interrupt their training thing for ask John a question.
Okay.
Do I roll with the d4 now?
Yes, if you're burning proficiency points on it.
I have 2 to burn. You use a d.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no. Before I do that, can I try to channel another sin as well? Or-
If it's one of the ones you have mastered. If it's one that you don't have currently locked in, it'll be very difficult.
Very
Yep.
difficult.
Okay.
Eh,
Considering
Wanna
that
burn
once you have one locked in, it makes all the other ones
You know what,
harder
we'll do
to
one more.
channel.
Okay.
I mean, I'll still try it regardless.
You know what,
Okay.
I'm not gonna
See if
burn
I could get a-
proficiency
Yeah,
point on
because
this
we
one.
can just do this all day now.
Pride.
Pride.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to roll.
My
Yeah,
disadvantage.
sure, go ahead and
Oh.
roll.
It's a nat
Okay, yeah.
20.
Okay, so now I have 3 successes.
That's a 17.
Not successful.
Want to
Okay.
do this? Just do it a couple more times.
I'm gonna say we'll go until we fail. Disadvantage?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you succeed. All right, and one more, and I have the skill of quarterstaff.
I think it would be like a minor skill. I'm
Yeah,
not
I'd
sure
just
how
be a
they do it.
novice basically, and I'll be able to use it without a disadvantage. Right?
I'll wait for them to be done.
Just finish out your rolls and then we'll go with it.
Okay. Yes. Okay, so I have the skill now.
Got it.
Yay!
Alright,
so
so
does he.
what we'll do is you now have the ability to develop tier 1 skills with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
So you have a proficiency added with quarterstaff. You have a good enough feel for the quarterstaff that you can start to work on it by yourself. But since it is a taught or a learned proficiency and not a natural one, and it's not part of your class, it is
can only make
maximum
tier 1
of tier 1 skills.
Okay.
So the only thing you will ever be able to roll is a d20. Even if you burn proficiency points on it, you cannot upgrade it
Okay.
because it's not one of those maximum proficiencies. Alright, that being said,
I'm gonna go up to you, John.
Okay.
As you come up to me, I'm starting to. Is there anything heavy?
Me.
I'm
Now-
looking for weights.
okay, there are some bags of sand for lifting.
I'm like, hold it like this, and I place a bag. I'm like, careful, this is gonna get kind of heavy on the one side. All right, and I go to this side and I place one in there.
He knows what we're doing.
I know he does.
Start. You must sing it.
I'm not gonna sing it.
Sing it. Okay, you sing it.
I'm gonna
I don't want to
I
sing.
grab a staff, I put it on the ground, I put it back, I put it back.
Let's
I lift
get
mine
down
up,
to business.
and we start doing a jog.
Okay. I presume you just have the staves that you're using on your person. You've set aside your own possessions and everything.
Yeah, these are training staffs.
This is not my good staff.
Yeah. You've set that other stuff aside.
Yes.
Okay.
I have it on my back and my pack.
So you're trying to carry your bag and your pack, and you're trying to work out.
I'm not carrying. Okay, I guess I do have my tungsten. How heavy is that?
Hold on.
It's a chunk, so.
It is. Considering that a chunk of weight,
I do want weight.
yeah, it's
But the weight we're using, it should be enough to work us out.
a roll of strength check.
Damn.
29.
29.
I rolled a 19. I get a plus 10.
Okay, yeah, you can carry your entire pack and all your belongings with you while you're running, and you
I'm gonna get my exercise.
don't necessarily break your own back.
In. Okay. And
I'm running just with the staff.
Okay, so you're just running
And the
around
sand.
training ground
Well,
compound.
yeah, but the weighted staff.
How heavy are the sandbags? 10? 20?
About 15
I was
pounds,
imagining
probably.
about 30 to 50 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
All right.
You're
We're
trying
getting
to
some
run around the
muscles.
compound with about 150 pounds on your back.
Heck yeah.
That means
What's your
it's
strength
100.
stat?
10.
10?
Yep.
It's hard for you.
Whoa. How's he doing?
I
What's
only
your
have
strength stat?
100 pounds, and my strength is, I think, 7.
7?
Yeah.
You're not jogging. You feel like you're jogging, but you're more like... And there are a few people around the compound looking at these guys like, these guys are wimps.
Really?
We're in a place that constantly trains people.
I used
We're
to
trying-
constantly train too.
Yeah, and then
And
you went
then
on
you drowned your
drinking
life in
for-
alcohol,
you
so
went
you
drinking
lost
for
all your
20
buffs.
years.
So, Carrick, you walked up to them mid-training.
Wait, so they're running around with their stuff right now?
No, we're not running.
We're like...
Even though I rolled a 29.
Rolled a 20. Wait, so what do you have all on you or whatever?
He has 150 pounds worth of stuff.
No, I have more than that.
You have your entire belongings on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got everything he owns.
Oh, you didn't put any of it down or whatever? Or?
He wanted the weight.
Oh, weight training.
Which, if you drop that trident, you'd probably be fine to jog around. But you could also do that by dropping the backpack. Because that tungsten is pretty heavy, too. That's the equivalent of 3 or 4 pounds by itself, just in...
Honestly, you can just
Tungsten
hand
weight.
me the trident, and I put down the bags, and we can train like that.
that would work, too.
So,
We
what's my
are
carry
men.
weight?
Huh?
What's my carry weight? With
carry
strength
weight?
of 10.
Your carry weight with a 10 should not max over 100 pounds worth of items on top of you.
Today is Mulan Day. I'm waiting for Lion King.
Ah!
Hey, we're waiting.
No, but seriously, today has been a Mulan movie reference day.
Yeah, speaking of which, it's like the girls that are like checking everybody out. It's like, what are they? Concubines. Ugly concubines.
That's what you had leaning on me a while ago.
Ugh. Ugly concubines.
You just have really high standards.
Does it feel like the staffs are gonna break from the weight?
Roll an observance check.
13?
13?
20.
You have no clue, but in your amazing skills and expertise at observing things, we can hear you, Carl. You have no clue.
Okay.
How bad is it?
Can I hear it straining?
When you look when you try to pick it up and look at it, it seems to be straight and fine.
Have we destroyed 2 training staffs?
We're going, and you come up,
Yeah.
flying above us.
I'm actually not flying anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just jogging beside, wings bouncing up and down behind you as you run.
That's your extra weight.
Yeah, that's the weight is my wings.
I'm like, oh, you training with us too?
It's like,
I take it off. I hand it to you.
it's like I was preferring the other stuff, but okay.
So now you're just carrying your backpack, so you have 100 pounds worth of sand on yeah.
I'm running. I guess I'll keep up with y'all pace.
So you're walking.
No. I guess you could say not quite jogging in place.
If you run circles around us,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna hit
gonna
you with
run
the staff.
circles. No. I'll get a whistle. They go.
I just realized I typed that message wrong, but yeah, you can see the update. So I will dare say, with your training montage and with everything, it is late afternoon to evening by the time, this all ends up happening.
How sore are we?
Very.
Very sore, and it feels manly.
Yeah.
Well, like, while the training thing, I was gonna take, so, it's like, are you gonna take me up on that offer, John?
Not today.
Which one?
The spar.
I'm actually quite tired. I had quite a training tomorrow. We can do
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I want to put a friendly wager on.
You're still training in greed.
What's up?
about this for a deal?
I'm still jogging.
Yeah, we're still jogging. Say, how about this for a friendly wager? I'd like to see that trident and get it appraised by a special someone.
I got it appraised.
Well, there's someone else who I think would like to have a gander at it. That I know of.
Is there more to this info?
Roll a knowledge check.
Am I there? Yes.
Am I there with them?
They're running around the courtyard. You're observing from a distance quietly, as you have not said
16?
you want to do anything else.
Okay.
For all you know, considering the fact that he has all the other pieces to the armor set, and he gave them to...
I don't know that.
We don't know, but you know that he owns all the other pieces to the armor set.
Almost. Oh, the armor set, yes.
The only other one piece that's missing
Dagger.
is the one that Buck took. He might know something about them that you don't.
Who's the person? I've been asking around myself.
Yes.
And this was the only
Let's see.
information I could get.
I'll just be blatant. Wrath.
I slow down.
Cartoon, heels digging into the sand as you slowly dig yourself into a hole. No.
I take the staff and I put it down.
You're just like,
And I just get ready to stop another fight. Pull my coat around myself. Just like
I'll fall asleep, guys.
Okay. Wrath. Okay.
okay.
Yeah, roll high. Why?
I want to know if she knows anything else about it.
Well, I mean, it's a angelic trident.
And she was of an angelic past.
True.
All the sins are fallen angels.
You don't have to be. So, what's the wager?
If we duel tomorrow, if I win, I get to take the staff and give it to her, see what she wants with it. If she keeps it, she keeps it. If not, I'll give it back to you. And if you win, I don't know, what do you want? Do you want to talk to her?
It's not quite an evil fair.
Do it.
You lose, I take wrath.
Holy fuck.
Wait, they're about to do a battle over the trident?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I think somebody's getting a better side of
To the
Why
point where
does
they're
he-
saying we're gonna do this tomorrow, so they have all their proficiency points back.
You take wrath.
Huh?
It's a high wager there just for a trident.
Very expensive trident.
Very expensive demon.
This is the first of the kind I've ever seen.
Who's all here in the courtyard?
It's mostly quiet. It's mostly just you guys right now.
Were you training
Is it
with us?
beginning?
Come on,
Is it
man.
starting to get dark?
It's twilight. It's evening.
So it's just us in the courtyard.
That was
Yep.
the joke.
I don't know if I could trade wrath, but I could do you one that may be preferably equal. I could talk to Shalom, and you could hold all the stones permanently again.
I'm already holding the stones. You gave them to me.
Temporarily. I can make it permanent that you could bear all the stones.
I don't even think he can do that. He can't make that permanent.
there anything else that you want? Because I don't think... If I give up this ring, that gives up my position that I already have in the council.
What council?
Oh yeah, we don't know about this.
Did I not tell you?
No.
Well, technically, the other people, the other us.
Yeah, you just told the other us. We don't know about this.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like, well, if you may know, and I'll just like huddle you guys in so I don't like say it out loud.
There's no one else in here that we know of.
Still
That's
trying
not
to be
what you
secret
call it.
about
Secret.
it.
Well, the only ones that you're able to huddle in are yourself and Castell, or Castell and John, because Marcy has completely disappeared.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Has
it's
he
like,
logged off or something?
No, she's still there, right,
Oh,
Carl?
No, I'm here.
I didn't know if it was because Carl logged off or something.
No, Carl's still logged in. He's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. In like the game wise, I'm
so
here.
I tell the
My
tale of
character's
my
name is
harrowing
Gough.
time in hell, and how I made Wrath bend to my will with persuasion and charisma.
While inside her worm's stomach.
Yeah.
With
Which,
your friends,
I will say-
the annoying ghost and the angry, grumpy angel.
And I will say, I will also tell, being inside a hellworm is not all that great. Followed by there's a council of 8 with Beelzebub being the king of it all. And I am on the 8th chair right now, which is Wrath's chair. So technically, I am Wrath, but not really.
You have Wrath's position.
Yeah.
You know, I joked about you being like a demon prince baby thing. I didn't think it was real.
Oh yeah. Apparently there's some sort of prophecy behind it too.
Well, I mean, this is between y'all. I'm just learning this new information.
Which is why I can't give up the ring or her. But if there's anything else that you want, I could see what I can do.
As of right now, that's it.
And I was offering a chance for maybe you two to talk, because I'm pretty sure you know that she hates you, right?
Well, I did kill her.
Yeah.
She did. And I emphasize, betrayed me.
I'm just like way out of the loop here. Just...
You're just like, oh. It's like, yes.
Like someone else I know.
Yes, about that. Once again, I told you my reasons. But that being said, though, maybe you two could reach some sort of compromise. I did give her the order that she is not allowed to touch you while I'm in power. And harm you any.
Through this, has he lied?
Roll an insight check.
I'm not lying.
It would have been a 9.
9. Seems completely honest.
I believe she said what she needed to say. Before she died.
I got really quiet.
I'm trying to break the tension here.
Once I get stronger, I'll be able to use this.
Let me see.
What is it?
Huh?
What is it?
Trident.
Tried it then.
Emphasis
I forgot
on
about
the
that joke.
Well, if maybe it's like I can't give up the ring, but how about this? I'm currently trying to work a deal with Shalom onto getting your companion's soul back. The one that's frozen in the ice?
Yes, we talked about that already.
What if I also wagered Monroe as well? Monroe's soul to see if he could be brought back.
Oh shit.
Okay. Feeling the
That-
tension, I just get ready to like hold him back.
Let's see if that's even capable before you start making promises you can't keep.
Let's see if it's possible then. I'm gonna walk outside and see if I could talk to Shalom. I'm pretty sure his presence.
You are currently outside.
Oh, we're outside right now?
Yes.
Alright, let's see if
Please leave the temple area. Go. I think Shalom might be a little bit much.
Much for what?
Damn it! You scared the shit out of me. I hate this genie.
Oh.
Literally standing over in the shadows, leaning on a pillar, always keeping an eye on you guys.
well, speak of the devil himself.
Oh, well, thank you.
So,
Wait. Are you watching us?
No, he's not. Yes,
As
he's
Robin
obviously
Williams would have
watching us.
said,
Oh, Rip.
made references to, pop culture, says, you're like an afternoon sitcom.
What about when I shower?
You are disappointing.
Wow. Oh, damn.
So that's disgusting.
I'm just gonna give you a back rub there. I'm sure he meant every bit of it.
Am I entertaining?
You don't want me to answer that.
Honestly, either answer is good for me.
That's
I'm-
why.
That being said, with your powers, how is it? Is it possible to raise someone back from the dead and reclaim their soul as well?
It depends on the person and the circumstances of their death.
Monroe. Or actually, I don't know him by his name.
You don't know him by
They
his name.
say the other frozen compatriot of the Nephilim in the ice.
There are ways that this could be done.
How so?
Your small mind would not understand. But Monroe exists.
Do other people have to die for it?
No, not necessarily. But Monroe exists in the way I would call a duality. He is both alive and dead. The one you know is dead, but there is another. And we may be able to do something. But while it may not require a soul or someone dying, I would want compensation if I tried to do something about it.
Well, it'd be a suitable trade.
Oh, let me take a wild guess.
What would you suggest? I'm open to the ideas of your small mind.
He rolls a 1.
A small mind indeed. And roll a resilience or vitality check of your choice.
Again. What was my choices?
Resilience or vitality.
I'll do vitality.
Okay. Roll a resilience or roll a vitality check.
Alrighty.
You immediately find yourself feeling like you are about to lose everything that you have eaten in the last week. As for the next 2 days, you will be bent over a bucket and sick as heck.
Well, I'm glad we got the teaching me how to use a quarterstaff out of the
You have quickly infuriated a very high-ranking demon, and he has thoroughly made sure you won't do that again. So you are out of the picture the rest of this afternoon.
I throw up on him.
He's not in range.
Projectile vomit. Manipulate.
That's inside the throw up.
Rolling
Wait.
knowledge check, I suppose.
This is gross and strange.
He caused this, not me.
Vomit.
Yeah.
He rolls a natural 19 on his dexterity check. 17.
Vomit
Okay.
bending.
Now range
Marcy,
precision. Oh god.
would you please
What?
would you please roll a dexterity check?
I thought she disappeared.
Hey, it was not a natural one.
I thought you said she wasn't in the room.
21.
21.
I thought you said she wasn't in the room.
You couldn't see her.
Oh, she was stealthing
As
around.
he disappears, Marcy is in the shadows behind him, and she just narrowly dodges, completely getting drenched in your projectile vomit.
Vomit
Strangely,
bend.
like ranged projectile.
Vomit bending.
Seriously.
And for that one, you will not get a skill point on that. I'm sorry.
No, you have
So
the
wait,
skill
you vomited?
vomit bending that you can.
You
Pardon
can,
what
I
now?
thought that's like a
No,
second
considering
21.
he missed
You threw up.
completely both targets, no, that is not a success. Say what now?
Who's the one that vomited?
John did.
He made me sick.
So,
Do I see her now?
yeah, because she had to break stealth in order to dodge.
That was gross.
So you are currently leaving the compound area, and you are having to retreat to the nearest bathroom.
I'll attempt meditation when I get there.
Okay. You are sick. It's not just distress sick. You are physically sick. Disadvantage on all of your attempts to do stuff. You are bedridden for basically the next 2 days. So.
I'm guessing they didn't make the deal.
no, we're still working on it.
No,
Yeah,
he just pissed off somebody, and so he got punishment.
So, 2 parts to this deal. 1, you give Monroe's soul back so he could become alive again. And I told you I would get you the stones. I will also give you the kingdom of hell whenever I become king.
Don't do that.
This is acceptable.
No. No.
I tell you what.
This is a bad idea.
Second part on that,
Oh god, we're doomed.
would you throw Leona's soul in there as well? I know we talked about this before, but due to the fact that the kingdom of hell is quite large
Why are
indeed.
you trading the kingdom of hell?
Roll a charisma check.
Well, shit. 11.
11. Believe it or not, I rolled lower than that.
Woo!
So, he sits here and he says, I think I can be convincing enough to get you what you want. But, you're asking me to just do this out of the blue.
I mean, you did tell me before they would be valuable assets, so in the long run of things, I think it will be quite rewarding.
You make me very, very fascinated. Very well. And he says, Monroe may not be back immediately. It may take some time. Expect it when it is most unexpected.
Alright.
But as far as Leona goes, he reaches into his pouch, pulls open, or takes out the lamp. Okay. Okay, that's fine, Carl. Okay. He drops the lamp to the ground, raises his heel, and crushes the lamp. And you feel a part of your very essence bind with the deal you have made with him. You are not physically able to go back on your word.
Yeah.
As it happens, the clouds in the sky shade over dark, and everything, where it was twilight before, it is suddenly pitch black. No stars, no moon. And you see the brief hint of a purplish, dark, gray smoke rise from the ground and ascend into the sky until you cannot see it anymore. Everybody roll observance checks.
Minus me.
You as well.
You as
You
well.
as
Does
well.
that include me?
Anyone who is
Disadvantage.
not physically sick as heck, take a D12 advantage.
Okay.
How bad is my disadvantage?
Roll a D20.
I nat 20.
Okay.
I net 19.
Carl, what did you roll?
What are we doing again?
22.
Observance
24.
check with a D12 advantage.
Okay.
Alright, so natural 20.
It's not.
Got an 8 on this.
I don't think any of you are going to miss this, but I'm making the roll.
25.
22.
Everyone's hit above 20 then?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I nat 20.
Even me.
So.
Yeah.
In the near distance, the castle of Central City Gough. A beam of light shoots into the sky as the top half of the castle is completely blown away.
The fuck? The fuck? Did you just kill Greed?
As a blood-curdling, heart-wrenching, agonizing scream erupts like 12 seconds after the light from that explosion. You are all thrown back on the ground. Shingles are thrown off of the top of the temple. Walls are being collapsed in. The ground is shaking and cracking open.
Did you just set off a bomb in the castle?
As in the distance you see a massive, dark, winged figure rise into the sky. And you hear one word screamed throughout the entire kingdom of Gough. A woman screaming the name of King Momona. And with that, that is where we're going to leave it for this week.
I think we should run.
As
Let's
as-
head north.
as you are seeing this, those of you who rolled above 24, yes, yeah. Well, those of you who rolled above 25 just see the look and the smile on Shalon's face. And
Stop making deals with the evil genie.
and as he just says, I love these guys.
We're gonna die. I want to ask one question.
Needless to say,
Since I can see the figure, does it look male or female?
the
Well,
figure in the distance.
It screamed King Momona. So.
I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but I'm just making sure.
It is definitely.
The
Roll an
queen.
observance check.
I'm pretty sure it's the queen.
I'm pretty sure too. 16.
Okay. I will say this. It is definitely not the queen. This is... Roll a knowledge check.
Oh, wait, this is Leona.
I don't know.
This one's some old.
7 plus 8. It's 15.
15? Yeah, that's enough.
Oh dang.
It's questionable, but it's barely enough because of your Nephilim background. There are very, very few times when a Nephilim has been so corrupted that they attain demonic standing.
Oh, this is Leona, and she's just really pissed off.
I think
You
we should-
have unleashed.
Man, my girl's pissed off. What
You
y'all
have
do?
unleashed.
Don't look at me.
You have unleashed
I said don't do it.
an unfettered Leona
Okay.
upon
Yeah.
the world.
With my knowledge, are you close enough to hear me yell something?
It's up to him.
Actually, I might not end this right now. Oh my word.
I just want to say we need to get the fuck out.
Leona was not supposed to enter until campaign chapter 4. When you guys were above level 30.
Okay.
We're level 3.
I'm level 2.
Guess who's fucked?
You.
We're breaking the
You.
game.
You. Stop making deals with the evil genie.
Hey, those words sound familiar.
Wait,
I
the deal
said
went
it
down?
many a time.
Even though I didn't make no deal.
I wasn't yelling at you then.
You were. And this is me talking to him.
I was saying don't make deals with the evil genie.
All right.
He needs to stop.
Hey, don't worry. When Monroe comes back, maybe he could come.
Monroe is dead.
He's gonna come back later.
Two things. One, I want to remind you of your agreement with Greed.
Yeah, I know.
Is
Of what
Greed
you were to
dead?
do if something happened to him.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Also, from the depths of the very earth itself, you hear a rumbling voice, and the very ground begins to tremble beneath you.
Is
You
it-
took us to late campaign fights at level 2.
Oh, I'm level 3.
Fuck you.
It doesn't matter.
As-
Wait, great rumbling. Beelzebub or Dragon Man?
The dragon! The
He
dragon!
has-
That's the fucking dragon!
Does this
Hey,
feel
Joe?
We are
Titan-worthy?
all fucked.
The roll an observance check.
Big Joe,
I
can I
dare say
observe
this
that clock I
is
have?
override your
15?
sickness. Say what,
You
Carl?
are no longer sick.
Observe that
Scared
clock I
shitless.
found for a guy.
Everybody, I need you to be quiet. I'm trying to hear what Carl's saying.
Sorry.
Can I observe that clock I found?
Yes, you may.
Midnight now.
Well, I'm going to.
Okay, roll a dice. Tell me what you roll with your observance.
A 10.
A 10. Okay.
Why did I have to roll for looking at... I don't know.
I dare say the speed at which those hands have begun to turn, it's running backwards at a rate so fast you can't count how many times it's rotating.
We're fucked, guys.
We are fucked beyond recognition. We are foobar.
Hold on.
Give me. Alright, we are gonna take a break. Carl, get up, use the restroom, grab a candy bar. I need a few minutes to
I'm good
compose
at
myself.
watching.
Hold on. I'll just do what I did with Wrath.
Charisma.
Oh, fuck.
Harmony.
You just blow up the world.
Hey, do you want to end the world right now? You should totally do it.
Alright, we are gonna go to pause. Everybody take a break.
Yay!
Oh my god.
I was not planning on going here today. Leona was not supposed to be let loose.
Okay,
Oh,
why,
my freaking
why,
word.
why?
Hey, valuable asset.
Jeepers.
To who?
creepy.
Well,
Not us.
Well, it looks like the fact that she just blew a crater looks like she's about to whoop Greed's ass.
I I think
are we
Green's
offline?
already dead.
We are currently on the please
Okay.
stand by
So, guys,
screen.
just a heads up.
Nah. I'll just go up there and I'll have a girl to girl talk, okay? It's that simple. Come on. I said I'll just go up there and we'll have a girl to girl talk. No, y'all don't see me. I'm not there. Oh shit. Guys, remember, let's just shoot the ceiling or something above her and use gravity against her.
So
We're going live.
Sean,
We're
just be
going
like,
live.
oh well, there was an oopsie boopsie in the world, a fucky wucky.
Not outro scene, not outro scene. Game display, not that. Where is it? There it is. CTAG, up top. Sorry, guys. Okay.
And then comes Jack. Oh, hi, Jack. How you doing?
Okay, Carl, are we there?
All the characters that we were
I'm
supposed
here.
to kill come in, like, we'll help you with this, then you kill us.
Okay. So, Marcy, you see the wheels on the clock going backwards, super duper fast, and you tell everybody we're effed.
We are.
I didn't really say that, but
You did say it, and I kept it in character, but yeah. Because you know enough about the clock to know what it is.
okay.
You guys don't know about this clock.
I
No.
know. Yeah.
Anyway,
Is
that being
north
said-
towards the castle?
No, south is towards the castle.
Sorry about your armor.
we're going.
I'm
yeah.
going north.
Real quick, he was
What?
saying.
I was
Everybody,
saying-
give me
sorry.
a minute. Give me a minute.
Yep.
I know everybody's panicking.
Yep.
But I still do need to do some narrative.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought the narrative
Quick
was
question.
the
Did this shake me out?
Yes, it has shaken you out of your current situation. He has let go of that. being said,
Hey, Shalom!
that being said, Shalon is still standing there, and you can feel the rumble of the ground beneath you. And you hear a voice echoing through the very planet's essence.
Oh, it's the big old dragon.
As you hear a familiar voice say, "Time is growing short."
Oh God, why?
Ancient dragon?
Yeah.
It sounds like the Great Red Dragon.
I thought it was black.
I thought it was brown.
He was red.
It was dark.
Oh, okay.
He has multiple signs said that it was the Great Red Dragon. So
Okay.
He is a giant red dragon.
Okay.
But, yes. As
No, I'm just.
as you hear the sounds far, far on the horizon to the east, out across the ocean, even here from Central City, you can see the silhouette of the entire horizon as you feel the ground being ripped open and the entire horizon is engulfed in a massive wingspan. And in the distant, you can see the horizon begin to glow a bright white red. What would you all like to
I'm
do?
crying a little bit.
It's like,
Let's all
well,
just torch forward and give her a hug.
To who?
To Leona, of course.
Okay, so you're running towards the girl in the castle. So you're running towards the castle. Go give the girl a girl hug. Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
No.
well,
I'm leaving.
there's two suggestions. One, we try to
Okay,
convince her since
before
I'm
you
bringing
say anything, your suggestions are what got us here.
Oh, that was my deal. This is a suggestion. This is different. That being said, one, we try to convince her since I'm trying to bring her lover back to life.
You think
Okay.
she can hear us?
That
Or-
and that are two different things.
We've also got the giant dragon coming to kill us.
That wingspan is from the red dragon.
Yeah.
And it's like continents away and we can still see it, so...
Yeah, so that's one thing. The other thing is, we leave, and I think the safest place is to go to hell.
Everyone, wait. You hear a voice say. You turn. Two female figures stand before you.
Are you here to help?
One of them is your mother. She is completely adorned in the most gnarliest, insane-looking battle armor you've ever seen.
Oh.
Your other friend, her other companion, is glowing white with a hint of green.
Is it my mom?
Wait, hint of green.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I know we haven't had the best relationship lately. I'm sorry, I've been a bit of a dick.
And at that
I love
point,
you, Mommy.
at the point, Lust says, "Envy, could you please get your son to shut up?"
Wait,
Yeah.
but my... this doesn't... Wait, Lily's your mom?
Evidently.
Envy was one of the few demons that were able to basically revert the corruption out of themselves and give up on who they were.
I walk up, say, what do we do?
Lust turns to whoever has the stones currently. She turns to you, reaches inside her armor, and gives you hers. And in the distance, a number of eagles arrive,
Okay.
one of which you recognize.
I think about the
And-
feather that's in my bag.
There is a little note written on the side of a harness on it. It has numbers. 2 sets of numbers. 0, 0, 02.
Not by number. Okay, cool.
That being said,
I take a deep breath.
there are enough eagles for all of you to ride.
Wait, giant
I get
eagles?
online.
Yes.
Is this Lord of the Rings? Is
Yes.
Gandalf
and
here?
underneath the note it says, "My friends will bring you. Come." At the same time, anyone else getting on the eagles?
I
mean,
look
yeah.
at my mother.
Yes.
You don't need one. You
Oh
got
yeah,
wings.
I got wings. That's true.
You have stuff to do.
I look at my mother and I say, "Is there anything I can do to help with this?"
I'm afraid not.
So I'm basically useless right now.
Go with them. Leave.
Okay.
This may be
I look at my mother. It's like, so
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
what did I do?
What I hoped you would not.
Oh man.
But that
I
cannot be
should've stayed in
changed.
that village.
As it said, 7 would rise. And 1 would rise. And all would fall. Of course, you never knew this. I must go. And she takes off into the sky. And with one last shout, she screams, "I love you."
I done goofed. Music.
Alright, real quick. Before she does whatever, I give my mom a hug and say, "I'm sorry," and then I go over to the eagles.
She gives you a quick motherly squeeze as best as she can. You remember it faintly. And she says nothing. She just can't. And she flies off with Lust.
Okay, I want to give my mommy a
Our
hug before
mommies
she.
are
Too
gonna
late.
die.
She left. They are both going towards the castle, at which there are a number of there's flashes and there's all kinds of just insane explosions. You can hear there is a fight going down.
You know, I was kind of hoping there would be like a progression where I'd steadily get to forgive the angels. No, you had to.
Are you all taking to the sky?
I'm going with John like I was told.
Okay, so you're riding eagles?
Zuzad.
What's happening with the temple and
Zuzad
Jeremy?
is standing there.
Are you coming? Bring.
Zuzad has a blank face, as do most of the other monks.
Do I see the other water?
Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Yes.
Jeremy also has a blank face.
Get on.
As all of them turn to you, they all say, "Brother, run. I've got this." And so does he. As ripping out of the ground across the courtyard, various places, out of the ground,
The water type.
hundreds of bodies of creatures, animals, a giant ape, and hundreds of dead bodies start rising out of the ground across the fields as you are getting on your eagles to ride. The fields of Gough are writhing with undead as you see Jack riding on a giant sandworm. And he is leading an army of undead to fight whatever the heck has ripped open the castle.
And the world.
I lift up my hand. I go, "Eagle!"
And he just looks up and he goes,
I got tears. I got tears.
he's screaming. He's just like, "This is not good."
No, I joked about it, but no, everybody we were supposed to fight, okay, we're gonna help you with this.
You know, I feel like this is like that final fight scene from Endgame, except we're not being a part of it whatsoever.
Except
We're just
we
running.
stand no chance, and we are running.
Yeah, we're
See,
running
but
away.
the
Except we
difference
only
is-
have 3 of the Infinity Stones.
I was saying we're holding the gauntlet, but we don't have the complete gauntlet.
Okay. That being said, of the stones that you have, we need to name off the ones that you have.
Okay, which I gave him
we
the
have
wrath.
Lust just gave you hers.
We
And
have
wrath
wraths
and envies.
and envies.
Envies.
That's it.
So, our moms and his we have really close connections to all these stones.
Okay.
I'm kind of sad. I was hoping to have like a complex story.
As you turn to look, Shalom is no longer there.
Okay.
But as you are flying across the field, I presume you're headed towards the castle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going towards the
You are heading
North, I think.
north. Okay. Roll a knowledge check on those. Actually, roll a vitality check.
That's good. 25.
25. Thank goodness it's not enough. As you hear in your head, it's in location. Head south.
So back towards the castle.
So we're going towards the castle.
Mm-hmm. You might
Okay.
want to go around. And at that moment, you feel just a tiny click in your head.
Do I hear
As
this
the
too,
link
or
that
just you?
Arthur made with you
Oh, okay.
over 20 years ago, the seed that he placed there in order to mess with you and control you, he's used to try to save your life. And he no longer has the ability to get into your head from a distance. So you know you need to head south. Do you turn to head south?
Is
I
it
was
still there?
No, it's completely gone.
Was it like a phone click?
No,
Like
it was
it just died?
It was more like it was broken, and that was all he had left of influence. He had the ability to implant one thought into you, and its influence could be enough to make you kill your friends, but he used it to communicate information.
Okay.
Okay. You're heading south then?
What do I know of south?
Past Vargland, there is massive regions of mountains.
Is this where the eagle?
No.
Okay.
Eagles come from far beyond the Far East, over the seas, beyond Misty Land.
I guess we're all heading the same direction.
Yeah, they are actually. Roll a knowledge check, quick, I guess.
Sure.
Anyone who wants to.
12?
Sure.
14.
12.
You're old enough. Take a D12 advantage, Carrick.
Oh, yay.
I got a knowledge of 18.
Yeah, that's an 18 as well.
18. None of you know where the eagles come from beyond they come from the east.
Okay.
I've talked to Arthur about it. When I was asking where he got him. Where he got
But he didn't
arrows.
tell you everything.
Okay.
Didn't tell you everything.
So I guess we're all heading the same direction.
If there's questions after the campaign, I will gladly tell you all the money for little bits of lore and
Is
everything.
this the end of the campaign?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, I thought
We
so.
just skipped
Okay,
over forward.
now- So, where are you going?
South. I'm gonna go around
Okay.
the fighting.
I'm. How
You're going
far?
towards the castle, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going towards the castle too.
Okay, so you're riding your eagle in? Okay.
Are you going around or through?
I'm gonna go as close as I can to see what's going on, and if I think I should, I'm gonna go around.
Okay. So,
I'm not taking that chance. I'm going around. When I asked him to get on, and he had the blank face.
you get the sense that Kuro has planted mental seeds in
Okay.
thousands of people. And especially people that he's left alive are his most prized tools. And
Oh,
he's
so
just,
basically he just called everybody in. Go.
yeah. Now, that being
I
said,
can't believe that worked.
that being
No
said,
idea he had beginning of campaign.
Oh God.
alright, let's see here. And I mean, you walked right into that one. When he was out on the tower with you and you let him in, I'm like, dude, this is so easy.
And all I really wanted
When
was
he
to
had you
try
out on
it.
the tower when he was still king,
Yeah.
that's when he planted the seed.
Yeah, when we did the mental link.
Okay, let's see here. So you have lust, You have wrath
And envy.
and envy. Okay. All right. So that being said, as you are flying towards the castle,
Around. They're going towards the castle. I'm going around the castle.
okay.
I'm going a good bit around.
Okay, so you're going
I'm not
around. You
taking that
two are
chance.
flying towards
Before
the
we
castle.
separate,
Marcy,
ask,
are you going
Can I
around
have
or are you flying with
my
them
mother's
towards the
stone?
castle?
I'm sticking with them.
So you're sticking with Carrick and Cast.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna stick with them.
We need these
Okay,
tickets to book.
so Carrick and Cast, Marcy
not
is
gonna
on your
throw it
tail.
away.
Okay.
You're like, my character don't know what the fuck to do.
Alright, so you're just
If you want
following
to, you go
blindly.
right side line.
Alright, so your head turning, you're going around. We're gonna leave
Oh
it
yeah,
there.
I'm gonna mainly follow
You
Carrot.
gotta come around with me then. You're not
Just give
getting.
me the stone first, and I will.
Sense motive on him.
I'm not lying, so.
I know. I'm trying to see what he wants out of it.
Okay, roll a charisma check. You roll a charisma check as well. If he wins, you do have to tell him why.
Okay.
Or at least give insight as to why.
And it's charisma?
15.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you win. I want to have something of my mother who I just watched run to her death. And you know I'm not going to use it for anything. I need it for now.
I really think they should stay together. You can touch it for a second.
Give it to me. And I will give it back when you need it, but I need it now.
What happens if you die and you're unable to give it to me when you fall down to your death?
Then I die. Give it to me.
Your mother also entrusted it to me.
I don't care. Give it to me.
I fly off.
I follow, and I keep trying to get it from you.
Okay, so you're flying him. So
I wasn't lying. I was gonna go with you. I just give me the stone.
Okay, so you're still following him. So you two are going around. Action is at the castle. So.
Yep.
Upon
We'll do
arriving,
nothing
you can
together
see.
now. Give it to me.
Roll an observance check. You and Marcy.
Dirty 20. And actually, no, 22.
22.
Yeah.
Okay. You see running through the streets thousands of people.
I've got a 25.
25? Okay. But above them all, just trying to escape what Hellscape is becoming, this battlefield that you can't actually even see everything that's going on. It's just a mist of stone dust. Just, you know how concrete dust fills the air? Okay. That is a cloud around where the castle is. There's blue and red and yellow, all kinds of crazy light flashing, lightning literally shooting out of the cloud, lava pouring out of the sides of the castle. It is a hellscape in there. And while this is going on, you feel this tickle of a...
By the way, the whole time I was crying.
You'd feel this tickle of a feeling
So
in
we
the
just
back
both
of your
watched
head.
people running back.
Let me out.
Jeez.
I just point the ring towards the castle.
The ring completely dissolves as wrath materializes into the air and shoots like a bolt of light into the entire, just shoots right in. You see a brief flash for a moment as 7 figures are doing battle with something that is so huge it dwarfs each of them. And it looks like they're getting beat up. The light shoots around in the cloud for just a few moments, and it comes shooting back to you. Make a dexterity check. Marcy, if you wish to, you may make a dexterity check as well.
Why do you say if I wish to?
18.
Okay, 18.
$19.
What is Wrath's ranged precision?
Range precision is 6.
6. Okay. Got it. Two more stones come flying through the air. With your rolls, both of you are able to catch one of them. And she, as soon as she sees that you have them, shoots right back down into the cloud of dust and joins the fight. Down below, you see, with your observance, you see Queen Momona. Her raven wings spread, and she is flying south as fast as she can.
At least she knows where to go.
Yeah. So you said we got both stones?
2. You've got
Two.
2 stones.
Yeah.
One of them is a sickly purple, and the other one is a dull blue.
Dull blue. Okay.
Are you going to continue flying south with Queen Momona, or are you going to do something else?
Trying to think.
So Marcy's following you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm just gonna go after the queen.
Okay.
So why are we collecting these stones?
From what you guys know, the stones are a gateway to a vault. Or the key to a vault.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Okay.
Actually, hold on. We got 5 technically.
So we need 2 more.
We need 2 more.
If you remember correctly, your instructions from Greed were, my wife will have my stone.
So
Okay,
we need
so
1
that's
more.
6.
So we have greed.
Actually, I spoke wrong. 6 figures are battling with the entity in the cloud.
Okay.
So we have all the stones we need.
We have all the stones. Okay, she'll have the stone. We have 2.
Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna book it with Momona.
Okay.
I'll catch up to her. And
Since Marcy is following you, both of you roll dexterity checks as an entire section of the castle that is still standing is demolished and stones come hurtling through the sky at your mounts.
Well, I'm flying.
That sounds
at
lovely.
max speed or
Yes,
whatever.
yes, but yeah.
Well,
Good thing it
I got
didn't count.
15.
I will say, if you get knocked... If Marcy gets hit by this, that's gonna hurt.
you said Dex.
Yes.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Marcy, what did you roll for your dex?
15.
15? Both of you end up taking a stone. It actually hits you first, and then you bump into Marcy. Both of you are now falling from the sky. Momona does not seem to notice.
Do we? 16.
Rule observance. What are those for? Oh, you're keeping track of the stones?
He has purple, correct?
Yep, sickly purple, the blue.
Who has... Which one does...
Marcy
Carl?
has.
Marcy has blue, so... Marcy has blue. That's on the computer. You have 2 clear ones, so we'll count the...
Envy and wrath.
Envies, lusts, and wraths. So yes, you have the ones you need.
Okay.
It's
You
kind of
can
hard
tell-
to hand those off when you're flying midair.
I thought we were on the same bird.
No, there was a bird for each of you. These
Okay.
things can only handle one person.
Okay, well, you can tell I'm gonna fight you for it if you don't give it to me.
Okay, that being said, what are you going to do? You just got hit by a rock and you are falling from the sky.
I'm gonna try to recover mid-flight and grab Marcy as well.
Okay. You take 26 bludgeoning damage from the rock.
Okay.
Both of you. So Marcy took 26.
Good thing we healed up from the fights.
Yes. And this turned out just to be a day in the city. Dang. What an episode.
We need to keep that name. A day in the city.
Alright.
Yeah, roll a dexterity check.
Yeah, no, that's a 9.
9. Rolled an 8, lucky you.
Yay!
So
Holy shit.
now, you have recovered. Marcy is still falling, her eagle is dead.
Oh no, I was saying while I'm recovering, I was gonna try to grab her.
Okay, roll another dexterity.
Come on.
Yes.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, you have caught Marcy. You are carrying Marcy with your wings.
And I'm going full speed ahead. Catch up with Momona.
Okay.
Yeah.
That being said, I want everybody to roll vitality checks.
Man, you got me in the middle of eating sushi.
9.
What do I roll for that? Just do 20?
23. Good.
9.
9. Okay.
Got a 14.
Actually, you don't.
I
get to
rolled a
roll, I'm
15.
sorry.
Do I need to add vitality to
What
that?
did you
Or
get?
14.
14. You get exhausted about quite a ways there. You need to stop and take a break for a little bit to rest your wings. You've made it a couple hundred miles over the mountains by the time this happens.
Okay.
But adrenaline has been pushing everyone forward.
How far is everyone? Like, were they within range, or was I still far behind?
Everyone eventually grouped backed up together. Everyone has just been silent, scared. You've been
Crying.
screaming. Everyone, this is end of the world. You guys are effed. That being said, everybody roll observance checks. You are currently sitting on a mountain peak overlooking a mountain range as far as the eye can see.
Okay, that's
30. 30, 20?
12.
12?
Yeah, dirty
Well,
20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
What'd you get, Marcy?
12.
12? Okay. You two don't immediately notice it. You're exhausted. You're tired. In the distance, the red haze on the horizon gives shed to new light. As you start to see the brilliant light of a titan
Oh, fuck.
shining across the horizon as the horizon is starting to burn, and one of the titans is actually helping the red dragon burn the world to ash.
The dragon is burning?
The dragon and the titan are, yes, as far as you can tell, are burning the world to ash.
Which titan?
The light titan.
So it's free.
It's been freed. You get the idea that with the heat of a dragon that size affecting the ocean, probably blasted a hole in the ocean big enough for him to get out.
Do I feel weakened in any way?
Roll a vitality check. 27. No, you do not. It seems that your connection to the ocean has not been made strong enough yet for it to significantly change what you currently are capable of doing.
So it's still alive?
Yes.
Okay.
That being said, after you can see all this happening on the horizon, it's not coming at you right away, but you do know that you gotta go. You're able to take about half an hour rest before you continue on flying. As you fly, you see another set of eagles, two, flying on the horizon, and they slowly intersect with yours. One of them has a young man, looks like a bit of a rogue. Young man. A young woman, looks like a bit of a rogue. And it's Scythe. Scythe is flying, and there's another young woman who looks very foreign. In all your travels across the world over the time, never seen someone quite dressed like this, nor their features look like this.
Human?
Human, yes.
Okay.
But you also, as you're looking down, you see the direction they come from is a complete other hidden chunk of the world that's hidden behind mountains, and it looks like in the distance you can see sprawling cities and towers of both stone and iron. A civilization that no one even knew was out there.
I think this is where we're supposed to land.
You look at your coordinates, your location.
Yeah.
Roll a knowledge check. And you have advantage on those.
17 plus your D4. So 20, 30, 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. The way this world's latitude and longitudes are lined up, they start at 0 at the bottom, and they go to the top.
Okay.
You're heading south, and you happen to know that you are actually on the line for the second coordinate. Oh no, for the first coordinate.
001.
Yeah, 001.
Okay.
Because it centers on Go's location.
Okay.
That is where the latitudes and longitudes line up all the way around the world.
And what 02?
02 is the location up from the equator, or up from the base. So it goes all the way up to 010.
Okay.
So you get the idea from your understanding of the world that you're actually only about 50 to 100 miles off from your location. But it is not this country.
Okay.
Not this place. And you
As
get the idea that these two eagles that are flying out are coming to join you.
We're resting at the moment, right?
No, you have to take off and fly again. This is after the rest.
Okay. And we continue on?
Yeah. So, as you continue on...
By the way, during the rest,
Yeah, sure,
I'm
go
going
ahead.
to approach you again. Even if you say, what if I die? What if you die? Just give me one of the stars. Give me my mother. Now. I will take her.
She did give it to me.
Give me my mother.
How bad of shape is the eagle?
We're on the ground now.
Roll an observance check. Yeah, you're on the ground. Yeah.
21.
21? It's doing pretty decent. It's an eagle. Their primary flight ability is gliding on currents, air currents. So they're really good at doing that.
Okay.
They're long distance endurance flights.
I kick off again.
I grab your arm.
Roll a dexterity check to see if you can even grab it as he's kicking off.
12 plus 13.
13. Roll against that one. He could succeed. He couldn't. It's an iffy
What am I
zone.
adding to?
Your dex.
Dex. 18.
18.
I
Gets
climb
away.
on my eagle and take off after him.
Okay, everybody's up into the air again.
Why are you refusing? You are a horrible person.
Okay. That being said, everyone's airborne again. You got enough of a break.
Yeah.
You're flying. You're carrying Marcy again.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty much all you got.
Yeah.
This,
How heavy is Marcy?
Marcy...
She's pretty small.
How small are you, Marcy?
I'm 5'4".
5'4".
5'4" and scrawny.
I hate to do this. Perception roll. How heavy does she look?
Sure, go ahead.
Not one.
Nat 1. She's way too heavy for you to carry.
I fly over to you, and I pull out the trident. Do you want to switch?
I don't think that's really necessary at this point.
Okay. And I carry on.
That's not gonna do anything.
Okay. That being said, I dare say the trident is probably heavier than Marcy is, but...
That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
That being said, you continue to fly, and this other pair of people end up joining you in the air. They don't say anything. It's loud, hard to breathe.
I think back at the times.
They were good
When-
times.
when
They were
I
really
was-
good times.
When I was flying around on these.
I'm very angry and trying to catch up to you.
You know, I remember People had to do some not throw up test.
Yeah,
Being
but
on the eagle.
considering the adrenaline that's
True
going
point.
right now, I wasn't gonna make you do that.
Plus, I'm a Nephilim that probably gives me a naturally good stomach for flying.
Yeah.
How is Scythe?
Scythe? Scythe looks fine. A little bruised up, but looks like it wasn't from this particular situation. As best as you can tell.
Okay.
This is something else happened to her. But that being said, you continue on flying until you see a mountain in the distance. One lone standing mountain. And the eagle seemed to be naturally turning towards that position.
And this feels like it would be 02?
About
For 100
that,
miles?
yeah. It's within about 40 miles as far as locations on a map. Yeah, that seems about the right area.
Okay.
And considering it's a lone mountain in the middle of this coordinate, probably.
Okay.
So, everybody lands, I presume? Okay.
What
As
time is
soon
it?
as we land.
It is, considering you flew all night, it's 10 o'clock the next morning.
How many do we have?
6.
I asked that.
I have one. I believe Wrath gave me hers. Or was that?
Not Wrath.
Wrath has hers.
Oh yeah, no, not Wrath.
Queen
Sick.
Ramona.
Sick. I have one. Marcy has one.
And Queen Ramona has one?
Because Greed told me that she would give his stone to her.
And she walks up. I have his, yes. And she holds it out for everyone to see.
Alright, is there
As
like an
soon as we
entrance
land,
or whatever
I
to this
walk up.
mountain area?
Please, just give
Alright.
me the stone.
It's like, no time, world's ending, let's go. So I just
no,
like go straight into...
I grab your arm. Just give me the fucking stone. Now, or I will take it from you.
As I'm running to like the entrance, John, give him the damn stone.
Which one has a glow to it?
The one that is his mother's is the orange one.
Does this have a glow to it?
It still has its color, yes.
Okay. As in the other twos don't have a glow anymore.
Lusts don't have a glow as per se as an angelic glow. It was an angelic glow, like hers.
Okay.
Yes.
Which one was it again?
The orange one.
That's what I thought.
Okay, are you lying to me? Because I'm colorblind?
No, he's got the right one.
Okay, thank you. Trevor
Okay.
is colorblind. Cast is
No,
fine.
we're not picking on Trevor. This has not been an elusive 30-minute setup to pick on Trevor.
You know,
How much time do we have?
we'll just get started now.
Make an observance check.
18.
Everything north of you has a humongous red haze to it, and the sky is dark from smoke. It's the middle of the day,
The world has
but the
ended.
world is burning, and it's moving south.
I look at you. You just quit talking to Janice.
So
But
wait,
genies are fun.
genies are fun.
This is fun.
But anyways, go inside.
What's your definition of
and,
fun now?
I remember
what?
hearing.
You go in through the cave entrance, and it's like when Aladdin enters the Cave of Wonders.
Before we go in, I remember you pushed back your powers, correct?
Yes.
You may need them. And as I give you the stone, I'm saying that.
I do want to. I didn't write this down, and I should have.
It's okay.
The reason I suppressed my alignment will change.
Mm-hmm.
I'm light now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's right next door to fire, and that's natural. I'm rolling a dice for absolutely no reason. I'm just that nervous.
You're trying to think up a new story.
No, I'm worried that no one's going to make it out alive. That's my problem.
Oh, nobody is.
So,
That being said,
That my eyes kind
roll.
of glowed.
If you could please roll a vitality check for me.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll help him through his transition if I can.
Okay, go ahead
Of
and
one's being light.
yeah, go ahead and contribute your inner spiritual vitality to 10. Yes.
Okay. 12.
12. Okay, it's above 10. That's a good thing. 10. So you rolled a 10. You rolled a 12.
22.
Yes, you ignite in a brilliant white light, and you do not sprout wings.
They go, what are the numbers? I get 1 wing.
Okay, you get a poof of a feather, and that's it.
I gather it.
You're just too young. You're just
I
too
know,
young.
I'm way too young to grow wings. I would literally have to have his thing happen. Where
What
the
is your
person gifts me
lowest
with them.
stat of the top 5?
Oh.
Okay.
Or I should say the top. Knowledge? Okay.
Everything else is pretty high.
Your resilience is high?
Resilience, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, my knowledge is lower than resilience.
Okay. What is your resilience? Jeepers, Criminy, you can't tell everything.
Yes, I can tell.
Okay, that's...
Why are you not letting the numbers guys see? Are you embarrassed? Is it a small number?
Letting you know, I'm not inside yet.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this happens before you enter the cave.
Okay.
I also want you, as you assist him with your vitality, your spiritual inner self that is always pushing you forward to help others, roll a resilience check.
Are you kidding me? Alright.
I was sitting there thinking about this. Do I write an idea into canon that I, go ahead and thought about, wasn't sure about, but you said it, so I got to go with it.
The water tribe will be no more.
Oh no! Are you gonna switch to light?
I'm not gonna do it on purpose.
Okay.
Roll a resilience check.
Alright.
Okay. As you see the brilliant light of someone who has completely changed their core thinking, their core belief, it triggers something in the back of your head that you could never remember was there. You remember the face of your mother. But in that moment, in that memory, the face changes. You see 2 brilliant white loving eyes. And you see a loving human father holding you but scared, handing you off as a baby to human parents. And a white set of wings flying off, leaving you to grow up alongside your best friend who made your bracers. And in that moment, each of you see the person who has been the most righteous, the person who has been the most selfless amongst you, slowly unfold 2 beautiful white glowing wings. And it all makes sense.
This makes so much fucking sense now.
And you feel 100% connection to all the holiness and the light that you have been searching for your whole life.
This new title,
Did you know?
I will not cry. I will not cry.
I actually had a moment myself like that, so yeah, it needs to be.
It's like, well, that's nice. Can we
Okay,
now prevent the
poor
end of the
Marcy
world?
is the only non-Nephilim in the party.
She's the lucky tag-along.
Or no, she just unfurls black wings.
Sorry, Marcy, not happening. Speaking of, how long ago you sent that message? You sent a message, right? What was the wording in the message?
You sent the message like a
To
day
me.
ago. So,
You're asking me?
Yes. What did you just? Everyone knows you work for somebody. What was the message name?
Okay. The world is ending. The apocalypse is here. There is a book that I'm going for.
Okay.
I need help.
Being that the world is ending, world's end. I'm
Oh, that
speaking
is-
for Lord V. He's not going to send help per se. Okay. As you each approach the mouth of the cave, you notice off to the side, inside the mouth of the cave, there is a round circle on the floor. And there is a strange clock pattern in it. And opening a door from it steps out a young woman dressed in green. Looks like she could be about 16, maybe 19, but not in her 20s.
I'm gonna laugh so hard. Okay.
She carries a staff. She's adorned in lots of leaves. Everything she carries seems to be natural. She walks right past every single one of you guys, runs up to Marcy, and gives her a big hug.
Yes!
Aw, that's adorable.
Now, you She doesn't say anything, she just hugs you. She's always been very bashful and never said much. But she's here with you. To stay with you.
Oh my god!
No matter what happens. Do the rest of you enter the cave?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Not yet.
All of your previous stats and skills.
Wait, what the fuck is she
return
doing in
to
this
you.
cave?
As skills. Not
Skills.
starting skills.
Anything that you had before, you have now.
Understood.
Your stats that had increased under Wrath's instruction, you get a permanent +12 to everything you currently have.
Holy shit!
He was a
I know what he was.
elite
That's
level
just big.
player. Actually, +8, because that balances out across the character.
Okay.
That includes vitality, and you also receive
More health.
13 hit points per vitality point. So calculate that up quick.
I want to say one thing. I am the weakest person in this party.
You said what skills? I'm not sorry. What stats?
All stats get raised +8.
Okay, understood.
You just remember you
Holy
automatically
shit.
add 8 to it.
Okay.
Okay, that being said, you enter the cave and it's like
What do I
Aladdin.
lose?
Huh?
What do I lose? Elemental?
Your elemental abilities have completely fallen away.
Okay. Does a new proficiency take elemental?
Holy
Just double
Holy
checking.
presence.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Continue. I'm listening.
Okay. It's like when Aladdin climbs into the Cave of Wonders the first time.
Yeah, yeah.
Little platforms, little ledges. You end up crawling down through this labyrinth, and when you finally get down there, you find a whole city buried under this mountain. And as you walk through it, searching deeper and deeper, looking for this vault, there are hundreds of stone bodies, statues, people standing here. You guys aren't actually leading the walk. It's actually Scythe and the other young woman. They're not waiting for anyone to meet people. They're walking around ahead.
Two things. I look to Marcy's friend.
Mhm.
I guess you were sent here.
I came on my own accord.
Have I received a message back?
Unfortunately, this came about too fast.
Understood.
And he refused to send anyone that would potentially be lost.
I thank you for your help. And I carry on.
Okay.
How are my wings? Do they just go back in? Are they stay out?
Yours can be pulled out or in at will.
Okay.
That being said, I need
I want to request something.
Sure, go ahead, shoot.
In the extreme amount of holy, I have tiny wings.
Sure, you got
You have chicken wings.
you got
Tiny angel wings.
chicken. You got what are they
Hummingbird
called?
wings.
You have
I have just tiny angel wings, like this long.
you have Cupid wings.
Cupid wings. Okay.
Those are the best description of them.
I catch up to Scythe. How do you know where you're going?
There's a little bump in my
Give me a
jacket.
second. Give me a second.
Understood. I got more stuff to write down.
I gotta go. I gotta be.
Okay, so I had to look up a name, but everybody kind of interrupted.
Sorry.
As you ask about who sent you, are you
I
helped?
didn't say who sent.
Or
I already
you
know.
knew who sent her, but as you turn to walk away, and she's like, "I'm Luis, by the way, Luis Thénardier."
Haven't heard her name before.
You have not.
Haven't heard her last name before.
Have you heard her last name?
Queen Momoma said,
I believe, yes, you have heard that name directed towards Marcy before.
Okay.
So you get the sense that this is Marcy's sister, and by the looks of it, younger sister.
You have a lovely sister.
I know.
And I walk off.
That being said, Marcy, roll an observance check.
17.
17. Luis looks about 5 to 6 years older than she should be.
Oh.
Yes. And you don't remember her dressing in colors like this or being so oriented with leaves or whatnot.
Like, I know I paid it off for her to be free,
Yeah.
but...
Dang, I really wish you could say.
Yeah, sorry. I got a couple minutes.
Okay. That being said, as you pass through the city, there is a long bridge.
What does he say when I ask him how does he know where he's going?
Scythe, the woman, she turns to you and says, I work for your friend. We used to be in a guild a long time together. The Crow's Fist.
Okay.
That's why I joined you guys. That being said, we need to go.
Do you know what's waiting on the other side?
I don't.
Wait, we can't.
Why not?
We don't have everything.
We need one more stone.
As you say that, you hear a voice from behind you say, no. I think I need your 6.
Oh no!
As Shalon stands behind you, demonic wings spread, and a glistening white gem shining from his chest. And you realize Shalon has another name.